Hello, Internet.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
we have these little Discord lights. You can tell who's talking now. However, I was trying to set them up in a fancier way, and it was breaking a lot. So, I'm just leaving them like this, and you can just guess who's who, because you can deal with it. Because I didn't have time to make them work properly. Because testing them is a little bit difficult when you're the only one on Discord. So I just had to do it when people were here today. So, anyway. We haven't played in, what, 5 weeks?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It might have been 6 weeks. It's been a while, is the point. And, we are going to I'm going to do a little bit of a recap here in a minute, you know, as we do on this show. Oh boy. Okay. And then we'll get back into whatever situation this is about to be, which we'll find out shortly, I suppose.
Yay.
Exciting.
Oh, that's cool. That hasn't worked. Oh, yes, it has.
Everyone sounds so thrilled.
Well, I mean, I'm thrilled out of character, but I am not thrilled in character.
No, I believe
Yeah.
I went and watched the last bits of the of our last episode to make sure I remember what was going on, and I believe the last thing Aridin said was rather displeased.
Just go ahead and check the pinned messages.
Oh, the pinned message.
If anyone needs a reminder, no, Crux, you'll. This is nothing you need to be informed of. Just to remind everyone what I posted that night.
Let me see, because I forget what you're talking about.
The map,
right, yes, that,
and
yes.
you talking about a particular geographical feature that we just saw.
Yeah, which
so we'll get
happened
to
on
that.
stream, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That happened after
So
the episode ended, so they don't know
for
that.
Oh yeah.
For the audience, don't worry. You're gonna find out what we're talking about. You're gonna
Yeah.
find out what we're talking about.
That reminds
God,
me.
I can't believe that still.
Anyway.
Just oh my God.
So, where we left off last time, the party had been, after completing some business in the dwarven city of Bluevale, the party, now known as the Stormcrows, had been looking to make some extra money and went to the Rainworks, where apparently there had been some work going on that paid well. Some secretive work on the mysterious Layer 13. They met with an official, a dwarven official, who asked them to scout out a mysterious cavern that they had located while trying to dig a waterway, aqueduct, that's the word, down to the new lair. The party agreed, and were promised a substantial sum for their services, of which I don't have on the top of my head, but it's written down somewhere. I think it's like 5,000. A lot.
Yeah, it was a lot.
A lot. Thousands. Much gold. So they descended below, and after encountering many little carvings and strange, and talking to a skull, they quickly identified that some
That's
Darrow,
not new for us.
No, some Darrow lived down here. Mad dwarves. And kind of made sort of friends with one of them who called himself...
Yeah, 13 Ojos. Good dude.
13 Ojos, yeah.
Real nice guy.
Which is something Dane has attempted to measure, but has had not a lot of success.
Yeah, all I can conclude is that 13 has a bit of a tenuous relationship with reality.
That is definitely true. So after
I love him and I want to keep him.
Oh, I'm not
Of course you
disagreeing.
do.
I'm just saying he also has a tenuous grasp on reality.
Whoa.
He's a good dude, though.
I actually wrote down how much money we're getting for this job.
how much?
Wow.
How much?
It's a 3,500 base, and then possible additions for like better information, a bit of a
right.
map, which Mord was working on. I forgot about that, but I know he was doing it. And then I'll like, and that was for like mostly explore, but also if we like cleared it out, there was more. There were like a few conditions on which we could get more.
Okay.
Yes, and during their
Is this
explanations-
really episode 30?
Yes. 30th
Wow.
episode, everybody.
Wow.
And during their explorations, 13 showed them into a castle of some sort, more like a large fortified building. which they identified as the Legion's embassy based on some carvings by the front door. After getting through some traps and finding a strange stone within a right speaker witch's coffin, they found their way to a room with a locked door, and whilst trying to open it, it had some sort of strange seal on the entrance, or rather a spot where one could place a seal to open it. They were met with some drow who only Nissa can speak to, and they agreed to follow them as they are apparently intruding in some way. And we're led to
I forgot about that. I forgot that only Nissa could speak to them.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
This is the only one who speaks Elvish. So they went into the main embassy chamber and met with someone rather off-putting, who was referred to by 13 and the Drow as nobody or no one. After a brief conversation, nobody offered new experiences in the form of a trip to the afterlife that was not strictly voluntary, and the party attempted to talk their way out of it by explaining what mattered to them and also a few other things.
But before that happened, what would have been the percentage chance you would have given of us actually trying to talk it out versus having a fight in a falling room?
50-50. About 50-50, I think. Because I mean,
Man, that's better than I was expecting.
You had a fight in a falling room last time you were in one of these.
That's true.
And yeah, then
the party was a lot less diplomatic,
the embassy,
though.
which was apparently an Underdark embassy, began to... the entire room is an elevator, and it began to sink. And and not activated by anyone in this room, I would add. Somebody below must have called it.
That's bad.
Yeah. You apparently lost a little bit of time as time began to speed up slightly, which sometimes in certain entrances to the Underdark pass through what is called the Veil, which is a thing unique to my setting that messes with time a little bit and does some other things.
Convenient.
Well, it's a long-standing tradition of mine.
When we got a
The
prophecy
Veil
ticking down.
has been around for a while. Yeah.
Fair.
The Veil came up last campaign, but the Veil we
lost
they
3
went through
months
one of
in
the
the last
entrances.
campaign.
It's not going to be that much, I'll tell you, because they spent more time in the Veil than you guys. How much time you spend in the Veil depends on how long it's going to be when you... And you guys only were in there for a minute or so.
Yeah, and last campaign we were in there for like multiple hours. I think it was like nearly a day of travel.
It was nearly a day in the Veil that last time because you were not taking the optimal. It was the only route to get up. Anyway, long story short, you passed through the Veil, and as the elevator stopped, nobody said, "Welcome to Undermountain," and showed you on some floating mirror-like images battle in a number of places, as well as a triangular stone structure in the center of a ring of mountains in the ocean, which they said was the Foundation, which rang a few bells for a few people. And that's where we left off last. Oh wait, and then they said, if this place is important to you, we do not have much time, and that's where we left off last time. So as you all are staring at these mirrors, the Drow are still frozen in place, as apparently a side effect?
Where in the room are these mirrors exactly?
They're floating above the desk.
Like right in front of nobody?
Yeah.
What were the Drow doing right before they froze?
They were, kind of just...
Weren't they kind of freaking out?
Freaking out a little bit, making kind of a defensive formation, and also waiting for the elevator to descend.
Should we tie them up while they're frozen?
Are you saying this?
Yes.
Alright.
Aridin doesn't seem to hear you, and he just steps forward. What?
Actually, who was the one who went up to look at the mirrors? Sorry.
I think I did.
Okay, then I think you two were about here. Sorry, go on then.
Yeah, I don't know if I had gone up immediately, it would have taken him a second, but I imagine it's more of a, like, if he can see what's happening from there, then he starts stepping up. Just, what? Did you say? What did you call that?
Oh, this is the Foundation. Or so it was known.
The fucking Godhammer!
I have not
Now,
heard
is
this
it-
name.
Is there anything loose around that would go flying if Aridin kicked it that isn't
There are
living?
some pebbles, yeah.
Pebbles, just pebbles.
Bigger rocks, yeah. There's an overturned table over to the other side of the room.
I mean, he wouldn't go that far. I mean, he would just step up to the desk and like probably around here and just brace his hands on it, and look straight at nobody, just like. I mean, that's what the fucking prophecy is talking about.
Yes, the prophecy of Otto does refer to the Foundation.
And you just see Aridin's knuckles go white. He wouldn't have his sword out at this point, and his shield would be stowed. He's just like gripping the desk with both hands, and he looks down, and he says, "I pointed to that on a map once, and I asked my father, where's that? That doesn't look like it's far from here." And he just said, "Oh, yes, they, no one knows anything about the stone they call the Godhammer, but, no one has any interest in sailing there, and we don't worry about it." And that was the last time I heard anyone talk about it. And he's just looking at this, he's just staring at this fucking hologram.
Nobody stares into the various screens before them.
Is
Are
there
there
a way
any-
to go back up? I'm asking nobody.
The activation sigils are probably located within Undermountain.
Great.
Somebody called this down. It was unfortunate timing. We were in the middle of something. However,
Yes.
should you wish to return, I'm afraid that they aren't going to allow that. And they put their hands forward and gesture in the direction of the drow. I'd say we have a few minutes, at best, before they
What do you
attack.
mean? What do they want with us?
They just don't want us interfering.
They want no witnesses.
Oh.
They're the-
Skull take no
Are you telling me the drow are responsible for what's going to happen to Un?
I do not know if they are part of the prophecy or not.
Then what are
Mord
they
is
trying
gonna
to...
step up and walk over to the drow and just look at them for a second.
You can see
How-
now that the three,
Mord, we should tie them up.
the three of them are moving, just very slowly.
Okay, Mord's gonna deck each of them as hard as he can.
Attack roll with strength.
Just gonna try and knock him out.
This song is called Nobody.
So
Uh,
is it clear... Yeah, go ahead.
17, 19, and over 20.
3 attacks. Okay.
Well,
So
I'm hitting each of
Oh,
them.
you're hitting. Oh, I see. You're hitting the mage too. What was it? 17, 19, 20? Yeah, that was a hit.
Yeah, over 20. I didn't even, because I rolled a 15 with a +7, so I don't... That's 5 damage. He's just trying to, like, hit him in the head and just knock him out.
I look over at nobody. Are you telling me... So, these people here have some interest in stopping us from going up and stopping whatever goddamn thing is going to happen?
They have interest in keeping the embassy a secret. However, as they're finishing saying that, Mord decks them. And
Just 1, 2, 3.
unfortunately, his blows seem to shake them out of whatever they were in.
I told you we
Oh.
should tie them up.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna need
motherfucker
Yeah,
roll
he
initiative,
did.
everybody.
Oh, boy.
We should have
Ah!
just tied them up.
Hey, they each
Yep.
just took 5 damage, so at least it's something, right?
Yeah, but at least they wouldn't have been able to attack us if they were tied up.
Out of curiosity, do we know if the like mirror things that we saw, if those are like live events or future events?
You
We didn't get the
haven't,
time to ask.
Okay.
Oh,
I was going to ask, but then my microphone was muted and other
Not
people were
going to do
talking.
that.
Oh, I mean, you probably would have in that case, I mean, you may as well give her the opportunity to ask that.
I think we would have asked last time.
Yeah, I can't remember what the answer was.
No, you had not had a chance to ask that yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna roll initiative. Oh, that went off the table. Oh, wow. First roll of our new game, natural 20. Woo!
Oh boy.
Woo!
Mine landed sideways.
Can someone
Ooh.
roll a die for me because I don't have mine with me? They're up.
I can.
What's a 14?
Oh. Yeah, let's use Will's roll.
Okay.
Good idea. Also, sorry, I just realized I grabbed. I don't have enough d8s. 1 second.
Okay, so my initiative is 15.
All right.
Oh boy, I don't like that.
What?
I really don't like that.
What?
Did you see the... Oh, you're not on roll 20. Or are you?
I am.
They have 23 initiative.
Old natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh god.
My first roll was a natural 20. Nobody gets 17. Some crazy rolls here, everybody. Okay.
No, nobody. No.
How Pavu and I, or Mort and I, are last at 14.
Yeah, that's just, well, I don't know.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I have 0 dex.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What a night.
Okay, so first up is the Drow. They are immediately going to, yeah, this one on the left. Yeah, I mean, you punch them, they're gonna attack more. Natural 1 on the first strike.
Well.
What's your armor class?
That's not right. Hold on. I don't actually
Is that
have my
2 from 1 attacker, or are they
2
just
from
each
one
from one?
attacker.
Okay.
Should be 20 right now, I believe.
Wow, so the one on the left takes 2 strikes with the sword, with the flaming sword, and they don't hit, and the other one is going to make 2 attacks, which also don't hit, because that was terrible. Wow, those 4 attacks that missed. The Drow holding fire is going to... is going to make hand gestures and begin casting something and disappear.
Great.
Do we...
Oh,
I mean-
actually, sorry, quick interruption. That armor class is 19 because my magic is on a weapon, not my armor
well,
right
one of
now.
them would have actually hit then.
Yeah.
So...
I forgot. I often put magic on my weapon so that it gets past resistance.
So you take 10 points of slashing damage,
Ow, that hurt.
and 8 points of fire damage.
Jeez. Okay, they hit really hard.
As the, they don't look like they're messing around.
That was
No.
1 hit.
Well, sadly, we'll have to slaughter them.
So, quick...
Inherited.
So, did the drow didn't have enough time to cast the spell and take the hide action, unless they're a sorcerer, I presume. So, did I have unless they rolled stealth, I would have heard which way they went.
You did kind of hear... Well, make a perception check.
I mean, is this going to cost my action?
No.
Okay. That is a 16.
16. You kind of went off to Mord's left somewhere.
Okay. Okay. So in that case, best option is gonna be... Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. So... Gonna move up 1, 2, 3, 4, and So the drone had to. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make 2 attacks against the one on the right side of the screen here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both have like dark kind of splint mail armor and flaming greatswords.
Okay, that's good to know. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make just splint mail.
Yeah.
No shields.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, they have greatswords, so they can't have shields.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna make. All right, I'm gonna make this one attack.
Oh, they have great swords?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got great
Oh,
swords.
I thought they had, like, long swords.
Smile, they've got great swords.
I have one too. Mine's scary.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
you've got a fancy
If
great
you actually
sword.
zoom in on the mini, these are some of the new minis that I managed to get my hands on, and they're pretty nice.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's a 24 to hit,
Yeah, oh, hey,
and
yeah.
that's gonna be that's gonna be 10 damage.
Those are some
And
really cool minis.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna lay a level 1 smite on top of that.
Alrighty. Paladin.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my
Ooh.
dice.
Alright.
Nearly max damage. That's another
Wow.
15 radiant.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
That
boy.
was good.
That's a
Okay,
hefty
and then
blow.
second attack.
Same one?
Yep. Ooh, no, that's a whiff.
Alright. Misses. So yeah, the drow takes the hit and then whirls around and manages to block your blow with your secondary blow with the sword.
Naturally.
I completely forgot about my Orcish Savage Attacks feature. I
don't
should
know.
remember that.
I don't remember what that is.
When I crit, I add an extra damage die.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
It's like from Barbarian. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And that's your turn.
So
Unless you want.
that's why great axes are nice for your
Yeah.
So 13. Is going to. He doesn't quite understand what's going on. That's all.
Does he
just-
ever, though?
No, not really. No.
Oh, and I'm just gonna before this all happens, I would call out just which way I think the mage. I would just call out which way I think the mage went.
Okay.
So like pointing in the back left direction that I heard there.
Yep. Sorry, I did not unfortunately remember to open up 13's stats, so I'm doing that right now. Which doesn't really help if I'm looking in the wrong book.
No, it does not.
That's the wrong book. He's not in there. Let me just see if I can Google it real quick. He's just a Darrow. He does Darrow things. Damn it! That's not what I want.
Darrow things, primarily being insane.
Well, I mean, hey, you might turn on these very, very, brave and flamboyant in combat. In which case, you could say he had a lot of darrowing do.
Oh god.
Wow.
I'm offended. Why is the book that I want always the bottom one? There we go.
Because, yeah, I don't have an answer for that.
This song is called Grinning Skull.
Oh. That's fun.
I made it in an hour this morning because I felt like it. Okay. Oh wow, wow. Okay. Darrow are way weaker than I remember. Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Yeah,
He is not.
Just so you know, 13 has 13 hit points.
Oh,
If they
that's
kill him, I am going
terrifying and also
to.
hilarious.
That is not. I didn't do that. It's in the book. 13 hit points. He
That's-
also has
Wow.
13 armor class.
Oh my god, really?
Yes, that's real.
That's funny.
That's really funny, and I did not know that before now. Anyway, he has his little hooked spear though. But he can't really do much because he. Oh no, he has a light crossbow. Okay, he can take a shot at one of the drow. Hey, that miss is big. That's a big miss. Yeah. Okay, that's his turn. He has magic resistance though, so that's nice.
Oh, that's
good.
very
It's
nice.
nobody's turn.
Okay.
Who?
Haha.
They step up. You hear them step up behind you. These little kind of weird, distorted little footfalls. And they hold up a hand and say again. It seems whenever they speak, everyone can understand them. And says to the drow, "Enough."
Oh.
That's it. It's good intimidation, but not good enough. Nissa.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's look at the map. I am going to go over. Let's see. I can make it over. Oh wait, there's. Oh no, that's 13. Good. And I'm going to summon my sword as I'm walking.
Okay.
Because that's just fun effects.
So this billowing shadow just emerges from your hand, and this the huge flamberge emerges.
Yes.
Don't forget Hexblade's curse.
What's that do again?
It's the once a rest like thing. I think it's like charisma modifier and damage on your attacks or something.
Yeah, I'll
and you
pull it up.
restore health when the target dies.
Oh yeah, that.
It's pretty
Right.
good.
Action.
Yeah, except for I just used my bonus action to summon my sword, because I'm pretty sure
fair.
it's a bonus action.
Fair
Yeah, it
enough.
is, yeah.
I can do that next time, but
Alright.
now I'm going to attack.
All
Do
right.
it.
That is 19.
Hits.
$17.
17 points of damage. Jesus.
Nissa is scary.
I remember. Okay. And roll again.
Did you remember that
Second
Nissa knows shield?
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you remember that Nissa has the shield spell?
Does she?
Yeah, it's one of the
yeah,
Hexblade expanded spells. Shield, Wrathful
Actually,
Smite.
as you looking
No,
at-
I think that's one of the choices.
No, it's just they're always prepared for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
expanded
wait,
spells
no.
you just
No,
Wait.
warlocks don't work that way, I
Expanded.
don't think.
Wait, yeah, expanded is.
No,
oh,
I think I took
yeah.
Elemental Blade instead.
can
That's right.
choose from an expanded list.
Ah, I see.
It's different with warlocks.
Yeah, no, I have lots of fun spells though, but most of them are concentration. But they are freaking scary when they work.
Yeah.
Second
Oh my
attack now?
god, you can have
Yes.
blink.
I am. That is. I can do math. 12. That doesn't hit.
No, that does not hit. So you launch forward again. This first attack hits and scrapes down their side. The second one, however, the fire sword is kind of immediately imposing between the two blades. And do you want to move, or is that your turn?
I'll just stay right here.
Pavu.
Okay. Yes.
Murder them.
I'm just gonna chill back here.
Okay, yeah. Just so you're aware, the platform that they're on is about 15 feet up.
Does she have line of
Okay.
sight to either of them right now?
Oh, that's a
No.
good
You
point.
may at least want to climb up the stairs.
Yeah.
How tall is Pavu again?
Tall.
7 foot.
So you probably wouldn't need to get that far up the stairs.
No, you can probably be on the first or the
No,
second
but,
step to get. Well, yeah, probably be on the second step to get a look over the desk.
I mean, or she can go for the side stairs.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and these two other things are stone benches. These long stone, like, waiting benches.
Carissa,
Yes.
did you remember that as of 6th level, when you kill something, you can make its soul come back as a spirit that fights
Oh,
for you?
God.
Wait to use
Yeah,
that.
no, she's been looking forward to using that for a little while.
That is so horrible.
I love it.
Hey, Raven Queen,
I'm gonna
man.
move over there.
It's really cool, but also, oh my god.
I mean, that's what the Raven Queen
You're
is,
gonna
though.
get us into so much trouble.
The Raven Queen.
Nissa is scary.
The Raven Queen is only cool with the undead on her terms.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and only that for a limited time. It's
Exactly.
like, yeah, you can have undead for like 15 minutes, and then no.
Yeah.
I
that's
think
not
it's
cool.
24 hours.
Okay, fine. 20. Well, same thing for a god. Whatever.
And you have to work for it.
Yeah.
24
Yeah.
hours for a god is basically like 1 minute. So, sir, just so you know, your follower's actually nearly dead. His entire life's already over. Wait, what? That already? That was like 2 days ago.
Sorry, who was that?
I don't know. That was a stupid joke.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was in game. I was like, what the hell?
Definitely was not.
I was so confused.
No.
It took me a second too.
That was Krishan doing a stupid joke. So are you? Okay, hang on.
I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
Just a second. Where is the thing?
So I got.
We're just getting back in the swing of things.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't. I forgot for a second whose turn it was.
How tall? How tall is the room?
At the highest point, probably like. Let's see. At its highest point, it would be about 35, 40 feet.
Aww.
Why?
Oh, I was thinking of Call Lightning.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but also like you guys are very clustered right now.
Yeah.
Although it is I get to.
I
pick
forgot
people,
I
but-
had that.
Welcome
Sorry.
back to D&D after 6 weeks. I forgot.
Yeah.
I have hypnotic pattern.
Oh god.
Oh.
I love that spell.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm basically just going through and reading stuff about my own class right now. I only vaguely remember what I do.
So
Yeah.
I'm curious as to what nobody's gonna do here, but if I didn't feel like he was gonna step in and do something showy, I would say go for the Spirit Guardians. You could even root out the mage with that,
Yeah, but
we got
I'm
a
gonna
problem at
cast
hand.
Ice knife.
Ice knife. Alright, roll a hit. On which one of them?
The one closest to me.
Okay, the fire sword on the right. Okay.
Yeah.
isn't that gonna hit me?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, it's at least if I hit that one, it's not gonna hit Nissa too. I'm
Fair
sorry,
enough.
guys.
It's gonna
That's
hit.
fine.
It's actually also gonna hit Aridin.
That's totally
know.
fine. That's totally
It's
fine.
not a lot of
live.
damage.
What?
I
what's
mean,
my attack?
I don't mind. If I die, I can use that pendant thing I got.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
we don't want to spend that.
If it hits,
Yeah, I know.
the thing is, if it hits the one on the left, it hits all three of you. So it doesn't really
Yeah,
save
Oh.
might
you.
as well just-
We may as well try to burst this one down and let Nissa get the Spectre off the left one.
What did you say on the to hit, Megan?
23.
Is
Oh
that
yeah,
an
I'll hit.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it looks like the
That's
Spectre just
Blessing
stays
of the
with
Raven
you.
Queen, right, Will?
Where's
Just close that tab.
Accursed Spectre.
I can't find any D10s. What?
Yeah, I think the
Oh, there we
Blessing of
go.
the Raven Queen is a racial feature.
Yeah, because she's a hexblade technically, so it won't mention the Raven Queen in her.
Oh, right.
Okay,
yeah.
Oh.
So he takes 3 points,
I
and then
Alright.
3d6 for wait. So
So then
everyone
the
within 5 feet
Yeah, I
makes
failed.
a dex save.
natural
How much cold
20
damage?
for the fire sword.
Damn.
How much cold damage?
I think if you succeed, you take
I'm rolling.
nothing. I believe if you succeed, you take nothing.
I failed.
Yeah. DC's 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Carissa, were you looking
Okay.
for the ability?
Yeah, I don't have my
Nine.
book on me. It's upstairs.
just sent it to you.
Cool.
Will, did you roll?
What am I rolling? Sorry, I
Dex
missed that.
save.
Dex save.
Dex save. I am great at those. That's a 12.
Yeah, I have to slay the person
I'm sorry.
temporarily.
It's fine.
It's okay. How much damage?
9 points cold damage.
Meh.
Then you slay a
9,
Ow.
so 9 damage to Arid and 9 damage to Mord. Alright. And Mord, your go.
I don't like any of this.
Actually, I rolled an extra die. Let me redo that.
But by the way,
8.
oh, hey, I'll take it. By the way, Pablo, just so you're aware, because it is a valid strategy. If it doesn't look like I'm going to need my reaction, I can also charge absorb elements with that and get an extra d6 off it. So, you know, that's if we're
Okay.
fighting an enemy who's got a vulnerability, that is an option.
That's good to know.
Very true.
And
Well.
I have my elemental adapt.
Nice.
So none of these are resistant to cold damage when I am attacking.
Beautiful.
I hate my mind sometimes. Sorry, I was reading through it and I was thinking because it's after every long rest, you can cast or you can use it again. And Chris's dark, scary mind goes to, if you had someone you didn't mind, or people you didn't mind killing every day, you could just keep doing it.
I mean, doesn't it only stick around for a certain amount of time?
Until
It
the
is
end of
Sticks
your
around
you
until
take
the
a long
end of your
rest.
next long rest, I
Oh.
believe.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, is it until the end too?
Yep. So you can keep them on watch for you.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wow.
So more, what you doing?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to. I have
It's
two
fine, we
different
just
sheets open because I'm trying to. I migrated my spells over, but I'm checking what slots I've already
I
used.
mean, it's been 6 weeks, so I'm not expecting this to go quickly. It's just remind me
Yeah.
I
it's
should
your
just
turn.
become an executioner.
I'm.
Okay.
Wow.
So you have imagine going to a public execution and then like after the first execution there's just suddenly a ghost by the executioner who just chills there the entire day. And he just goes home at night. Oh yeah, we're going home. Bye guys.
Yeah,
bye
so
Larry.
Who are you? Oh, I was first in line today. So I get to watch the rest of it.
Oh god. So they always have the
Right.
worst
So
one go
horrible.
first.
That would be a hell of a public justice system.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god.
Whoever's worst goes first and watches the rest of the execution.
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay.
Sorry.
It can happen.
That was a journey, everyone. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Look, if you haven't seen our stream before, that was a pretty good little microcosm of what happens.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it was. Do I have that prepared? How did I not?
Divine intervention.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't prepare inflict wounds, even though that's like my go-to damage spell. What the hell was I doing last time?
Mm.
You expected
That's
Spelunky,
why
that's what
I
you were
get
doing.
in melee, is because I can use that, but I don't have it. So instead, I'm gonna probably just get something in my eye and then not be able to read any of my abilities. That's really fun. Ow.
Cast Thunder.
Hold on. Shit, I can't read.
Spiritual weapon.
No. I'm trying to conserve
Meteor
spell
swarm.
slots.
Meteor swarm.
Yeah, yes, the meteor swarm. None of them can reach us because we're underground. I'm just gonna nuke the city above us.
Actually, you don't have to be above ground.
You-
No, you just
Wait,
you just-
how
you just
does
create,
that work?
You create portals. And
Then
just
how is it an evocation and not a conjuration spell?
because you're still evoking the power of the meteors, you're just also summoning them here.
Okay, fine.
I mean, for that matter, why
Um,
is fireball an evocation, not a conjuration? You're conjuring a fireball.
At some point, I will have to tell you the story of the one-shot boss who used Meteor Swarm against us.
Oh,
But
no.
that's not. It ends differently than you'd think, but that's not. Let's carry on with the scene.
Well, my infinitely well-reasoned and carefully calculated strategy is I'm going to hit the right one with my axe.
Oh, sweet. Rolled a hit. That sounds like a strategy.
16.
Just misses.
Oof.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, cool.
Cool. Alright.
There's nothing I can do about it. It missed.
Yeah.
I did do the math right? I did. Sadly, I can do math in my head.
Anything else?
And I'm going to first level healing word myself.
Cool. While you're doing that,
'Cause
I'm gonna have the job.
Pain. Cool. I'm about to lose all these hit points.
One of them is gonna move here. And yeah. This one's actually gonna make 2 attacks against Aridin.
Bring it.
What's your armor class? A lot.
20.
20, yeah. Miss and hit.
Okay. What's the damage on the second one? I'm just gonna take it. I'm not shielding this
Okay.
Wait, how is yours 20?
8.
because I have a masterwork +1 shield.
That's it.
8 slashing damage and 2 fire damage. I rolled 2 1s.
Nice. That's what I'd like to hear.
The other one is going to use Great Brand on Mord, yeah.
Wait, more. Don't you have fire resistance?
I do! Shit, how much
Oh, you
fire
do?
damage did I take?
I don't
8?
remember.
Yeah, I took 8. Yeah, sorry, that's new. It's relatively new. Hasn't
Yeah.
come up.
It's specifically because you said branding, so I thought of like hot tools.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah, that's. Thank you.
in fact, since they would have noticed that you took less fire damage, it's actually gonna use it on Nissa instead.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nissa, what's your armor class?
Checking.
Actually, it's probably on your mini. Let me look.
13.
13, yeah. So that hits.
Dun dun dun.
So I need you to make, well, first of all, you take, 12 slashing damage and 9 fire damage.
12. Wait, I'm not doing numbers today.
21 damage.
Thank you.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is bad.
Someone do math for me. What's 50 minus 21? Oh, that was a nat 20, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. So you'd be at 45. Yeah, 45 health.
But you have 66 hit points, not 50.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you've leveled.
According to the mini, anyway.
Oh, character sheet. Stupid.
So you took, boy, how much damage did you take?
21.
21.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I like Roll20. It does the math for me.
So you take the brunt of the hit, but you manage to kind of shunt the sword aside as he attempts to twist it around and brand. You see that there's a mark engraved on the side of the greatsword, and he tries to press it into you, but you manage to knock that off. You are not branded. Meanwhile, yeah, cool.
I should probably upgrade my character sheet then.
Oh, I'm dumb! That was a much better use for my turn that I forgot about.
Oh.
You all hear a faint sizzling sound for a second,
No!
and
Oh boy.
then there is a blast of lightning that shoots from here.
I think I know where this lightning bolt is going.
Yeah, through Nissa and Mord. So Nissa and Mord, you should make
Ow.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy. Nat 20.
10.
Nat
Ooh.
Nat 20, you know, again? A second one?
Yeah,
That's crazy, okay.
I know. I'm usually bad at rolling saving throws.
Wow, okay, yeah, so Nissa, you take 15 points of lightning damage, and Mord
Oh
takes
my
31 points of fire
God.
lightning damage.
Jesus.
Ow!
As the mage casts lightning bolt.
Is he visible now, or was that
Nope.
greater invisibility?
He is
Oh
not
my
visible
god. Well, I'm not doing this again.
Let's just. Ugh. So much.
That's what I realized,
Aridin.
that I have a counter to his invisibility that I forgot to use. I mean, I think it would work.
What were you gonna use?
I think I could have cast Detect Magic and I would have been able to see the magic of his spell.
Yeah, detect magic would probably work, yeah.
It would give you his position, but you'd still have disadvantage on attacks against him.
Yeah, but I would at
Um,
least know where to go, right?
True. I mean, at this
and-
point,
My Toll the Dead cantrip is a saving throw based cantrip.
yeah.
Ew. Toll
So
the
I can-
dead.
I can still attack him, but
If
I
they've
forgot to
taken
do that, so
damage,
it's-
it does more damage. I love that
yep.
spell.
And I forgot for ages that because I was over level 5, it's 2 D12, not 1 now, or
Also-
8.
Toll the Dead doesn't work on invisible creatures.
You have to be able
What?
to see it.
You have to be able to see them.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Okay. That changes things. Like, it was right... Like, it started at the desk?
No, it started, I did a ping on the map. It started on the bench right here.
Okay, so, like, it's originated from this position.
Yeah, and went straight through Nissa and Mord.
Yeah.
And then you heard more footsteps after that.
Right. I mean, like, technically, unless he's taking the hide action, he's not hidden after that. We have disadvantage on attacks, but we have his position by...
Assuming he didn't fire.
That's, I
and
mean,
then move.
that's how the rule works. Like, you don't get to be hidden unless you take the hide action.
Yeah, but he's invisible. You can't see
Yeah,
where
so
he is.
that gives you advantage on stealth checks if you take the hide action.
Yeah,
it
but
is
you still
kind-
know
it
where
is-
he is. You know he's over there. You don't. You know he's in
Well, you
this
can
general area.
attack in the general direction and have disadvantage.
Well, I mean, if I know the tile, but I don't know the tile. So.
Yeah, you know he's
All right.
definitely not closer to you than he was.
Yeah, no, I know that. All right. Sorry about that.
What I generally do with this is I just use passive stealth when people are invisible.
Right.
But they don't get to, like, use any crazy bonuses or anything. So, like, they don't get the advantage unless they take the action to hide.
Gotcha. Okay. So in that case. I wouldn't be able to hear whether he went, like... You said he went...
I'd say, actually, with your perception check last time, you did hear, like, a little tap, 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 and then you heard a slightly louder one, like he jumped off the bench. But he didn't jump all the way down off the platform, because that would have been louder.
Wait, like... sorry.
He was definitely standing on the bench, and then you heard, like, him run along. It sounded like he ran along the bench and then jumped off the bench, but you're not sure exactly what tile he would be on. But he's definitely not on the bench anymore.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't have AoE spells, so that's not really that handy.
On one in this 3
somewhere over
tile
there.
range, because it's a drop down over here, right?
Yeah, it would be a lot louder if he jumped off there. He also probably would have taken damage.
Yeah,
it
it
just
can't have
lets-
gone down this staircase.
It's not worth it to go, like you know, he shouldn't be hidden, but it's not worth my time to go try to just swing at 2 random spaces in midair.
I definitely think it'd be easier to find him if you were closer to him, but...
Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna attack the one on the right.
Alright.
That is... does a 17 hit?
It just hits. Roll
Okay,
damage.
so that's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Oh, and that's another 17 to hit for...
Wow.
How healthy does he look?
Injured. Pretty injured.
Okay, then I'm putting another level 1 smite on this hit. So that's going to be...
The hell is that? Where the hell is that coming from?
So
What
that's
is
going to...
Bluetooth. Oh, someone turn... Sorry, there's a thing.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
There we go. Fixed. Okay. Sorry. What was that?
So that was 6 blood, no, 6 slashing and 8 radiant.
And 8 radiant. Okay. He's looking pretty bad. Well, bad. He's looking bad. Alright. Anything else?
Okay. Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, 13. I'm gonna have him make a perception check, actually. Hey, that was actually pretty good.
Does Mord get that free perception check?
Yeah,
Given
yeah,
that he's
like,
much closer?
I say to, like, look, well, on his turn, yeah.
Actually, is my passive perception higher than his passive stealth?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Your passive perception's insane. So, yeah, you actually would know where he is. However, you're probably all about to know where he is, because 13 has just figured it out, and he's gonna try and have a stabby. Hey,
Which is great,
that
because I've
hits.
just figured out what to do about this.
That actually hits, which is good. He only has a +2 to hit.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
He's gonna choose to do no damage and not get prone, because he can do that.
That's nice.
So, yeah. So, you all hear, and very clearly, the tile directly where he's facing, you hear someone and you see him drag the hooked spear back and trip somebody up, and you hear him smack hit the floor. Cool. So, that's his turn.
Which tile, like, was he
Here.
aiming at?
It would be
Up and to the
here.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. However, nobody's turn is up.
Uh-oh. Drow in trouble.
Or
And they
maybe nobody's gonna do nothing.
And they say,
Then somebody's gonna do something?
Actually, if nobody does nothing, that's very scary.
I said, enough. And takes a step over. And is
Uh-oh.
going to- Does not hit. You just see them reach their hand forward. Nothing else happens.
Just and next round is he gonna say "Omoe wa moshinderu"?
I don't understand that reference.
That's sarcasm. I've ever heard it. Unless it's actually sarcasm.
No, it's. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's.
Oh,
genuine.
that's like okay. No, it's. I'll explain it now because okay. Basically, it's from Fist of the North Star. He's got this crazy like multi-punch move, and like the opponent seems intact afterwards, but he tells them that line, and that line means you're already dead, and then the
Oh.
opponent dies like moments later.
No, it's definitely not that. They just missed. Somehow rolled very badly. Nissa,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay. I am... Where's the one that... No, or that 13 tripped?
Right here.
I'm going to let my friends deal with that, and I'm going to help 13 because I swear to God, if 13 dies, other people will die.
So the fire sword
Very
will make an
painful,
opportunity
horrible
attack
death.
against you as you walk away.
Oh. Oh well.
You take 9 slashing damage and 5 fire damage for a total.
This
of
is
14.
completely off topic, but I really want to tell you guys about this. I just opened a pack of candy. It comes in 3 flavors, and I got 3 mango, 6 pineapple, and 12 kiwi.
Oh my god.
So, not only is it horribly disproportionate, but also it goes 3 that doubles to 6 that doubles to 12 somehow. And I don't know how that happens, because I've gotten this pack before. It's not like it's meant to be like this. It just happens.
Did you subtract the things?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So roll to hit with disadvantage. Or no, you just roll to hit normally, because they're prone, so you have advantage, so it cancels out.
17.
Hits, roll damage.
It's 17,
Wow.
I think.
Alright.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I'm bad at math. I can't do math anymore. Numbers are hurting my brain.
It's been a few weeks. So.
No, that is 17. I did
Okay.
do math right. I
Correct.
did it right.
Concentration. Succeeds. Alright, so it keeps the invisibility up, but you hear.
I'm attacking again.
You draw down, you see the sword catch in something you can't see. And you just hear, "Gah!" And you draw up again and roll to hit again.
That's a lot. That's 26.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
I have +8 to hit, and I rolled an 18.
Yeah, that'll do it.
How's that concentration going, bud?
Well, we'll see. Roll damage.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to add.
Man, why you all gotta do that to Essek?
What?
Oh, never mind. That was strictly for me and Megan's enjoyment.
Oh.
Chris is bad at math. Hate math.
Why do you play this
Hey.
game? This is a game of math.
Because I like this game.
This
No,
is just
usually
math
I
disguised
can
as Skyrim, guys.
Usually I can cope just fine.
Math disguised as Skyrim.
I
Yeah.
just realized that my last 2 attacks I added wrong. I only added +1 instead of +6.
Oh, geez. So there should be 5 more damage on the mage. Okay.
Um.
And you remember
13
to add
for
the
the
5
other
for me
one.
punching them, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. And you said 13. Sorry for this one.
13 for the other attack.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Another 13.
I'm sorry.
Still manages to keep concentration, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's a 9. That just fails. They have +0 to con. So, they are actually visible now.
You just saved
Too
my
bad
last
for
third level
him.
spell slot.
I just what?
You saved my last third level spell slot.
You're
I was going to
welcome.
use Dispel Magic because I realized you don't have to be able to see the magic. You just have to be aware of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd say you'd still have to know their general location, but it's not hard to get that with your perception, so it doesn't matter. Pavu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice Knife at 9th level. Go.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
What a
Oh,
surprise!
yeah. 2nd level. So
So hang on, are you actually casting it at 2nd level, or does it just count as being 2nd level?
no, I'm casting it at 2nd level,
Okay,
so
so
it counts
it's-
as a 3rd.
3rd, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
On, I assume the
Um,
mage, since that's the only... Oh no, you could
Yep.
get any of them, actually.
I mean, I could hit.
Well,
any-
if the mage is prone, you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
That is true, because it's a ranged attack.
That's true.
By the way, Dispel Magic
Um,
is just a creature, object, or magical effect in range. You don't even have to specify. You can see it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's a 120-foot range, too.
Yeah.
So I'll do the same one the draw I hit before.
Alright, roll to hit.
What is my spell attack? 17.
Just hits. Roll damage.
Yay. That's how many?
3d12, I
I just
believe.
closed. Yes, 3d12.
Every turn,
Yep.
unless it leaves your range.
Uh, 12 there.
What is the range on that spell?
30.
30.
It's whenever she's underneath Sky, though, it's double.
So are you
Oh,
staying
right, I
in
forgot
that
about
position?
that.
You aren't right now, but yeah.
23.
20th. Wow. Suddenly, okay, this guy looked like injured, but not too bad. And then suddenly there's this, and all this lightning courses up his metal armor. He looks on the edge of death now. Yeah. Do you want to move any closer?
And yeah, I'm gonna move up. Next to nobody.
Who?
There.
Nice.
Huh.
All right, Mord, your go.
All right.
You should just get out of there.
Yeah. Really thinking about it. But I'm also just really scared. Mord is going to move over to here.
Okay.
And it's the one right in front of him that looks nearly dead, right?
Oh yeah, fair. It has this bolt of lightning coursing between Pavu's outstretched like wand arm and the armor.
Okay. So let me check something really quickly.
Oh right, I forgot
Man.
about the wand.
Yeah, you have Elemental Adept, so you now ignore cold and lightning resistance.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
The wand ignores lightning resistance.
Yeah, I
Mord
was
is
like,
just going to try to whack this guy and deal non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal okay, roll to hit.
If I'm using the pommel of the axe, would I get the +1 from it being magical to hit?
I'll say yeah.
Thank you. That makes it a 19.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. So what's your strength?
My strength is +4. I'm assuming this is just going to deal unarmed damage, so
yeah,
that's
he's
fine.
yeah, he's unconscious. He's definitely unconscious. So you just knock him out. You clock him in the side of the temple, and Pavu, you're gonna drop that lightning bolt, or
yeah.
okay? So
Can
you,
she
you-
transfer it?
No, you can't transfer it. But I was gonna say, like, if you don't drop it, he's
I
gonna
wish.
start dying.
Oh.
So yeah, you drop.
Oh,
the lightning
yeah, I
bolt.
guess
you,
so.
you yank the wand arm up, and the rope of lightning dispels. Mord, anything else? Also, the moment he goes unconscious, the sword goes out.
Can I grab that sword?
Sure, yeah, you grab it. It's a great sword. It has this engraved, like, grinning skull on it.
Just gonna grab up that sword and then just, like...
Hey, that's the name of the show. Sorry, go on.
Just gonna run over here really quick.
Opportunity attack.
Accepted.
It hits.
Shit.
11 slashing.
Mm.
And 6 points of fire damage. Which reduced to 3, because you're resistant.
That would have put me on 1.
Woohoo! The drow are gonna go now.
Instead, I'm on 4. Sorry, hold on. If I got hit, that would have been like my first move, so...
Oh yeah. True.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. The drow is
Because
over
after
here.
receiving that damage being a little lower, he's gonna get out of there.
The fire sword moves around behind Aridin and shouts something in Undercommon.
I think Mord moving through. If nobody lets you move through his space, you could get there in 25 feet and have another 5 left over.
I just decided not to try to move through nothing.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Didn't want to test it at 4 HP.
You still have that, but yeah. I don't want Mord to get hit again.
Oh yeah. See, the thing is, I moved there.
Oh, right.
So yeah.
So, in desperation, the drow reaches up, and, does anybody speak Abyssal?
I don't think so.
No, what am I? That
Yes, I do. I do.
Oh,
You do?
God.
Okay, I thought somebody
Yeah.
might. You hear the drow shout out, "My lord, help us in our time of need!"
I'm sorry, what?
This is the one with the sword or the mage?
The mage.
Okay.
Is he doing divine intervention?
No, he is not. He's not a priest. No,
Thank God.
No, he's doing something else.
I see what you did there.
Something
Oh,
else.
yeah.
boy.
That was intentional.
Something
for
else
sure.
that actually does succeed. Wow.
Oh boy.
It was 50-50.
I'm gonna call out. He's summoning something, I think.
Let's murder him quick.
I don't really have, like, a mini for this. I don't think right now.
Oh,
I
God.
don't like it when
Ooh,
you
boy.
say that.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
You know what? Actually,
Neither do I.
if y'all just give me 1 second, I might.
Oh,
I
God.
have to look in my collection, though. My
Oh.
off-site.
Well, great.
It's fine. Just 1 second. Hang on. I might have a mini for this. Hey, I do.
Hey, do drow count
Oh,
as
no.
Fae?
No.
No, okay, I
Drow
don't think
count as
so.
elves.
I
That
thought
would
so.
be Eldrin.
Yes.
True.
Oh, that looks pretty awesome, actually. Looks far too cool for what this is, but it'll work because it works. Cool. So, a shadowy form emerges from the ground.
Hmm.
Does this look like a fiend?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh boy, I don't like this mini.
It's time for banishment, everyone.
Yes, it is.
I might have something cheaper, but let's see how this goes. Is it gonna get?
Yep. Okay. So that's.
Is it gonna get its turn right away?
No, it misses around. Summoning sickness.
Okay.
You know Magic the Gathering. And it's going to... Yeah, the Fire Sword is then going to make 2 attacks against Aridin. Only 1 of which hits. Because his armor class is ridiculous. 8 slashing. And wow, 12 fire. Maximum fire damage.
Jeez, okay. I'm a little over half health.
Your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also the Drow Mage would have stood up because he's not dumb. But he isn't moving because he doesn't want to get hit by 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a mage.
I need to weigh a decision right now. Let me just double check the text of something.
Cool.
It always seems that the circumstances that change my decision come up right before my turn.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate it when that happens.
Okay.
Can Mord shout something out for free if it's just really
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
He's just gonna shout out, try not to kill them.
Okay.
He's had a
Really,
thought.
Mord? That's your concern right now?
Yes.
Okay, how
Because he's had a thought.
how injured is the one in front of me?
But I want to take a
He
soul.
looks okay.
We can do that soon.
Also, my bad. The shadow thing is only this big. It's not a large.
Okay, that's
That's much better.
I thought it was large, but it's not. It's medium.
I mean, it's not much better, but it's a little bit better.
Okay. So, Aridin is going to he's going to turn towards this thing. It's. You're telling me it's very clearly a fiend, right? Like I can unambiguously.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. I am.
In fact, if you want to go ahead and make a religion or arcana check.
Cool. I mean, I'm only slightly better at religion checks, but that's an 11.
11.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really not hard. That's a demon.
Okay.
Specifically, yes, that's a demon, not a devil. Definitely abyssal. Yeah, chaotic in nature.
Okay.
Let's reason with it and be friends.
I'm gonna stand here, but I'm gonna turn towards this thing. I'm going to present my holy symbol, and I'm going to use Turn the Faithless. So it's got to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
I love how Carissa's reaction to demons and like horrible things is "let's be friends," and her reaction to things like a paladin that's also trying to kill us is just like "ew, get it out of here."
Yeah.
So, how'd that go?
1 second. For some reason, I'm stupid and I closed this page. I don't know why. There we go.
Hold on.
It just makes it, unfortunately, with
Ah,
a
fuck.
14 plus 1.
Lovely. All right.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just considering what I'm gonna do with the rest of my turn then.
Channel Divinity.
Yep. Good when it works.
Yeah.
But that DC.
What does that do when it works? I don't even remember.
Oh, it's basically turn undead, but for Fey and Fiends.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Situational, but potentially useful. All right. So yeah, for my
I'll
my
be right back.
All
bonus action, I'm just going to God, what do we prioritize here? What do we prioritize, guys?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm wondering who I should cast Compelled Duel on, because that seems like something to do right now. I mean, this guy is going to probably stay locked in melee with me. I don't know about the mage, but that could be really annoying for him. But the problem is it only works if, like, no one else damages that target. So I can basically, like, make one target... Try to make one target... You know what? Screw it. I'm just... okay, I don't even have any more attacks left. Basically, it's either I cast Compelled Duel or I end my turn.
I feel like Compelled Duel's not
Gonna
do a lot, because the only thing... Your only two options are the Flame Sword or the Demon, and I'm about to try to banish the Demon.
Right.
And the Flame Sword's probably going to stay locked with you, because the Mage is being handled.
Yep. Okay, so then, yeah, my turn's done. Let's see what this thing does.
No, the demon doesn't get to go.
Oh, right.
Not until next round. 13, however, is going to try and hit the mage. Wow, 13's rolling really well, considering he only has +2 to hit.
13
his name is
could
13.
understand what Mord said. Whether or not he chooses to listen is up to him.
Yeah, he's just going to knock the guy prone again.
That is awesome.
So,
Nissa's turn is coming, so...
just as he gets up, he, like, drives his little hooked spear under his ankle and just pulls his ankle out from under him again. Nope! And,
Neener.
nobody is going to... Yeah, seeing the mage seems handled. 1, 2, 3 turns, and yeah, okay. Steps right up. And you see there's this second where nobody steps up and looks at the fire sword with the two voids.
That guy's dead.
And as the fire sword just turns, it's like bullet time. As nobody just reaches out and poke, touches him on the shoulder. And soundlessly he crumbles to ash.
Just one finger?
Oh, shit.
One finger.
Does all of his armor crumble too?
One finger,
Nope.
what?
No, all his gear is
Okay.
still here.
Wait.
His flesh
Cool.
crumbles to ash.
Crucian,
I'm back.
does he
What?
does he touch his shoulder or does he boop him on the nose?
He does not boop him on the nose because he doesn't get that why that's funny.
That's sad.
At least not yet. Maybe we'll find out eventually.
We need to teach him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And okay, yeah, Nissa, here we go. Oh wait, is she back yet? I don't know if she's back yet.
I mean, one would, if she doesn't get back, one could probably safely assume she's probably gonna take
We'll
two
just-
attacks
we'll
against
just
the
let-
mage, but
I mean, we'll just let Pavu go and
yeah.
Yeah, because one important
Okay.
question is she going to do non-lethal damage, or is she going to get a Spectre?
we'll definitely
True.
let her go before the drought.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I was trying to talk and then my computer screen shut down and I'm going upstairs because I don't
Oh.
want to bother my grandma while she's watching TV. So,
All right.
Gotcha. Well, you've got a prone mage and some kind of fiend in front of you.
oh boy. So am I allowed to kill?
No one here is going to object.
No one's going to be able to stop you. Mord has asked you not to.
Won't.
Whether or not you're going to listen to him is entirely your call.
The irony is that nobody is going to object, but nobody is also not going to
That is
object.
true. Yeah. Nobody is very much not going to object in this case.
And that's not a double negative.
Well, they are, but that's besides the point.
How close to death does he look?
He looks
He's a mage
not
who's
great.
prone. He's a mage who is prone in front of a melee fighter.
Yeah.
That looks like dead to me.
It doesn't matter how much damage you've taken. You're close to death.
Wizards, man. Wizards have two states: full health and close to death.
Yep.
Yep.
Having played one for a while, that is definitely how it goes.
And honestly, full health is often still close to death.
Yeah, full
Yeah.
health is it's not mutually exclusive. It can be both at the same time.
Yep. First level wizards, man.
Ooh.
Now, first level wizards with a negative constitution. Now that.
Oh, I know what I can do. I have magic spells.
Yeah,
I've
you
got
do.
it. I've got a horrifying vision that I will relate to Nissa pulling a specter, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till after, or I could. I'll tell you after this turn.
Okay. So what are you
Um,
doing?
What do I have? Oh! Let's have some fun with this. Let's cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh boy. Isn't that gonna also hit 13? Isn't that a cone?
It's a 30-foot cube.
Oh, never mind. Well, it's either gonna hit 13 or it's gonna hit Mord. I think.
Yeah, there's no way to limit collateral on that.
Alright,
Yeah.
it's either 13
Just-
or Mord.
Just kill him, please. Just kill the mage.
But Mort asked me not to, and I'm trying.
You can do non-lethal damage with your sword.
Fair enough. Yeah,
you want
true.
to.
Yeah, you can. That Mord did. You just whack him.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so you can. All you have to do non-lethal, by the way, is just say, "I'm gonna do non-lethal damage," and then you can. It's not hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could do anything with my spells.
That's fair. That's fair.
Some of them I haven't used. I've got 3 newish ones.
Does Hypnotic Pattern do any damage, or is it just like? I don't
No, it
remember.
just drops everything. Let's see. Reading the thingamabobber.
Because if you could do
You
it.
create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range, which is 120 feet. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. It lasts up to a minute. Blah, blah, blah. Creatures in the area who see the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. The creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay, so they just don't move, basically. Okay, I mean, you could do it to.
You could
do it to 13.
Also, theoretically, try shouting to Mord to just close his eyes.
True.
Now, the guy on the ground is probably going to hear that too, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do non-lethal damage.
Alright, roll to hit. You have advantage. Because 13, it just keeps tripping him up.
19.
Hits. Oh, No, he is. I'm sorry. He's gonna cast shield. I forgot he had shield. He's gonna cast shield, so that actually misses.
Okay.
So he reaches up and tries to block you, because at this point he's pretty desperate.
Do I still have an advantage?
Yes, you do. But he's harder to hit. But yeah, roll for your
Ha!
next
I rolled a 13 and a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
19 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, so basically, here's what happens: you go down with the flamberge, and it glances off the shield. And then you angrily go down with the second blow and shatter the shield. Roll damage. Like broken glass in the midair.
Can I use the damage I rolled for the one that I missed with, or?
If you already rolled, sure.
Yeah, I had rolled just as you. Oh wait, don't. So that's 14.
14. He's looking bad. He's injured. He's pretty injured. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to move?
I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Okay, you cast Hex.
Or
on
not
him.
cast, but you know.
Oh,
what I
Hex. Well, Hex or Hexblade's Curse. So two different spells.
mean. Hexblade's Curse. I can't
really-
cast.
Oh, you don't have Hex, right? It's really dumb that they're two different things, by the way. It's so dumb.
Agreed. That's why I keep accidentally saying Hex instead of.
Because Hex literally just means curse, so that's dumb as hell. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
So you Hexblade's Curse, and Pavu.
Yeah.
Having just lightning bolted one guy and seen the other guy turn to ashes, there is also now a shadow thing over there.
I am.
Oh damn! Hexblade's Curse is really good.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you crit on a 19 or a 20. That's
Oh. If I would have cast that beforehand, I would have crit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Well, what was it, nat 19 or?
Yeah, you crit on the
Oh.
19 or 20, yeah.
It would have been 27.
Oof.
19 plus 8. Because I get plus 8 to hit.
What are you doing, Pavu?
I'm gonna move up here.
Okay, you run up. Are you jumping on the desk, or are you just standing next to it?
Oh, there.
Okay. I mean, you can be in that square and be next to the desk. I was just asking.
Yeah. I am going to.
What's that symbol mean?
Which one?
The skull with the arrow or whatever
Oh, it's
underneath it.
Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to cast Shillelagh and attack with my
Smack
quarterstaff.
him. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Roll with advantage to hit.
Are you doing lethal
Non-lethal
or non-lethal
damage.
Okay.
Why? No, I just
Making
want
sure
to
we're
break
saying
his
that ahead of
skull. Just want to break his skull. It's fine.
Probably doesn't hit.
Well,
13.
Yeah, no, that does not hit. He's still.
Wait.
And
Do
it
I
doesn't
have
hit 13
advantage?
either.
Nice. Man, these names are gonna get confusing,
Wait,
you guys.
do I have advantage
What?
since he's prone?
Yeah,
Yes.
What names?
13 and nobody.
Oh, yeah.
19.
19 just misses with the shield, unfortunately.
No, this.
Damn.
Sorry, that was,
Okay,
more, that was more of
well,
a flavor
that's-
thing. Technically, last till his
Yeah,
turn
no,
starts.
you're right. As
Sorry.
soon as I was about to say that, I went, no, shield does last the whole time.
That's,
Damn it.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright, yeah, he's still now surrounded by people, though, so. Mord.
To be fair, by the way, Will, I have milked the crap out of that property's shield, so.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has.
yeah,
He
fair.
definitely has.
That's another reason why I just stopped,
Yeah.
because I was just like, well, because I have two.
yeah, he also definitely has. His whole last
Um,
character had an armor class of, like, what, 25 sometimes with shield?
It was,
20...
well,
more
like,
than
plus
that.
1 leather armor, 22,
And then
27
shield
was shield.
27, yeah.
I can reach. Yeah, I can reach that now if I prepared Shield of Faith too. Like,
Yeah, but I was wearing leather armor.
No, he was just 22
boy.
all the time, and he was a wizard.
Wow.
He was a wizard.
wow.
Well, I was 22 with Blade Song.
Right.
So, like,
yeah.
surprise attacks only had to go up against, like, a 17.
Hmm.
Which is still good, but not crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So what happens on this strike?
Let's
Let's let Mord.
5, 10, 15, 20. There's just one of them left, so he's going for it. He's gonna run up and just try to kick him in the head.
Oh, you're not banishing?
Wait, what about banish?
Oh, I
the
forgot about the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we were all expecting. So I
Right
was so
there.
confused.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh god.
All right.
Nope, not doing that. I thought it was the only one left. Yeah, that's a very big difference. I'm gonna cast
Yeah,
Banishment on the
definitely.
demon.
Yeah, full health Shadow Demon. Let me see. Okay.
Oh,
4 hit
gosh.
points. I'm good. Let's go.
The Shadow Demon rolls a 6 total. So bye bye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bye bye. Didn't
Wow.
get a turn. Bye bye.
Just
Was that Mord?
It's gone. It's gone.
That's the Drow's turn.
I'm just looking. I'm just staring at Mord.
He stands
Well,
up.
Mord's not entirely sure what he did. He just kind of looked at it and like waved his hands in the air and it vanished.
He stands up. He stands up. Seems to look around at the situation he's in.
Surrender
I'm
or
gonna-
die.
I'm gonna give him a 50-50 if he surrenders. He drops his staff.
Good boy.
We're out of initiative for now. And he says,
Yay.
he says in Elvish, "Please, I'm sorry. I can't." And then just goes quiet.
I'm gonna turn back to nobody. I'm just gonna be like,
Who is now kneeling down over the unconscious Drow.
I just turn to him. I'm like, what the hell did you do there?
Mord walks over to this guy and is gonna try to knock him out.
I
Wait,
mean,
who? No, I'm
he's-
going to block you.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's like on single-digit hit points or anything. Like,
Oh, really? He doesn't look
he's
that. Oh, I
just
thought he
not
looked really
stupid.
bad.
He's bad, but he's not stupid.
Oh, okay. I thought he looked really bad. Well, if Mord doesn't think he can pull it off, he's not starting the fight up again. That's not gonna happen.
So you say that and nobody looks up. I removed him. It was tiring, but necessary. This one is still
that-
alive. I assume
Leave him alone.
I was not planning on granting him the pleasure of returning to his god. It stands. Now we have much to discuss.
During this, I'm gonna pick out the. I'm gonna. Eridan's gonna kind of take a look at the. There's probably like ash covering the sword, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna prize the great sword out of the hands of the one who's still intact.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, hey, Mord, can you take a look at this for me? Tell me if there's anything.
Yep.
Interesting.
I was gonna look at this one, and he like raises the sword he's got in one hand that's like identical.
Oh wait, that's right. He took it from that one already.
Is the fire
Oh,
sword
I took
that's
the sword
still
from the one I
alive?
knocked out, not the
Yeah,
one.
so
that
never
got
mind. I couldn't
disintegrated.
have taken it out of his hands. You already did.
What?
So I
Is
would
the
I would
unconscious
just-
You
one?
picked up the one from the one that got disintegrated.
No, I was kind of specifically kind of grossed out by that.
Oh,
So I was
alright.
looking
well,
to the
yeah,
other
Mord
one.
doesn't give a shit. He'll
Ma-
walk over and take that one.
Megan, what were you trying to say?
Is he still like bleeding out?
No, he's just stable because
He's just unconscious?
Mord
Okay.
did non-lethal on purpose, so he's just unconscious.
Oh yeah, so he's still just
The
unconscious.
Drow
Okay.
is just surrendered right now. He's still surrounded by these this cloud of smoke that occasionally seems to form into little raven's feathers and then dissipate again, as the Hexblade's curse is still on him, and he looks fairly unnerved by that. At this point, 13 just takes his hooked spear and hooks the guy's ear.
13.
Yeah.
Not right now. We're gonna leave him alone.
his ears.
Why do
Oh,
you
look.
need his ears?
So just noticing this argument, I have no idea what
ears?
I have no idea what's going on in this argument, but I kind of see what's happening. I just call out to Nissa. Just tell him he did well. Maybe that'll satisfy him.
Your friend over there is very chatty.
Which one?
I want his ears.
Why?
I need them.
Why?
This is new.
Science.
Why don't you go play
13.
with the dust?
13. If you leave his ears alone for now, you can come with us, and me and you, we can do a lot of science.
Roll a persuasion check. With advantage.
Oh, thank
Go
God.
play with the elf dust.
Christian,
Hmm?
I rolled a 1 minus 1 originally. I just stopped, and then you said with advantage. Oh, fuck me! That's another 1!
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Oh my gosh!
Will's luck has finally turned.
So that's a 1 minus 1.
He looks down.
So a slight failure.
He looks down at the elf again.
13, if you take his ears.
Halfway through speaking, Moore just like coughs up a bunch of blood and just needs to sit down for a minute.
13, go play with the human dust. Don't take the elf's ears.
Wasn't it elf dust?
Hmm.
Or go play with the elf dust.
Fine.
Thank you.
He does indeed walk over and look down
Oh my
and start
God.
looking for anything useful.
Aridin, as he walks up, just does a nervous showman's gesture of kind of just like escorting him to the dust, and then just very quickly steps out of the way, like.
Nobody who has now returned and is sat down at the desk.
I turn to the elf and I say, in Elvish, I just saved your ears.
Actually, the
Yes.
elf could understand everything nobody says because I cast tongues on nobody.
Oh, right.
Or not on nobody. 13, the other one.
Yeah, he understood
The other one
everything
with the weird
13
name.
said. Yeah.
Yeah, he understood everything 13 said.
Oh, well,
You-
I would have been talking in Elvish the whole time then.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I
May
just
sit?
saved your ears.
May I sit?
Yes.
See you on the
Is,
bench.
is this thing behind Moore to bench?
Yeah, these are stone benches.
Okay,
Where's
Moore
his
sits
staff?
down
Okay.
and then looks around and goes, "Oh, jeez, can someone tie that one up? I need to take a minute. I'm not okay."
Aridin, can you get it?
Yes. Hold on there, Mord, and I'm gonna put a hand on Mord and give him 15 HP.
Thank you.
I'm going to sit down next to the other
And then
other one.
Mhm.
then yeah, I'm gonna start tying up the one. But I'll gesture over to Nissa and Pavu, just like knowing that he's not great at this, that he wants help.
Yeah, I was gonna offer to help.
Yeah, we should probably let Pavu's roll guide this. Aridin's got a nice old +0.
Well, we're getting this started. Moore's gonna. Oh, actually, I have a question. Can I ritual cast Identify while taking a short rest, or are those?
No, you have to rest and just not do
That's
anything.
what I thought.
Um,
Okay.
What am I rolling to tie him up?
That'd be sleight of hand, I think.
Are you tying up? Who are you tying up? The mage?
The
or
unconscious
fire sword?
one.
The mage.
Oh.
Wait, the
Yeah,
mage?
conflicting messages here.
No,
do-
I thought you were
do
doing the
both.
one that was unconscious. No, I've
Do-
got the mage. Mage is mine.
Okay, the
And I
unconscious
feel
one
like
then.
it's the toy.
Okay, so go ahead and roll sleight of hand using either strength or dex.
Oh my God! Nissa's just going. He is my squishy, and I will call him squishy.
18.
Wow.
18. Okay, you pretty well bound the drow, still in armor. You already taken the sword. Ooh.
What's your name? I say to the
Searching
one.
for weapons.
Oh, right. Good thing. I asked him what his name is, and then I was like, "You have any weapons?" Be
And an
honest, or
arcane
I'll
focus,
search
which you would know he needs.
Yes.
Well, he dropped the staff, which you assume is his focus.
Never assume
always
a
have
mage only
two.
has one.
Okay, you wanna? I mean, he just holds his. He just draws a dagger from his belt and drops it on the ground.
Do you have any other arcane focuses?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Why would I lie to you? I'm already surrounded, hopeless, far from my camp. There's nothing to be done.
I want to roll insight.
Okay, roll insight.
That's a lot. I think.
I always bring up multiple arcane focuses because I played a wizard with 7. That he had like He had like fucking toe rings that were arcane focuses. Because he was never
Asher
gonna
had
be
a
without
ton of
magic.
arcane focuses too. Insight. Where is insight? That's 19.
19. He seems... he definitely seems frustrated and very bitter, but not dishonest. You get the distinct impression, just based on his behavior, that he is still fuming about nobody's betrayal.
Okay. So what's your name?
Caliph,
Calith. I'm Nissa.
pleasure.
She holds out her hand.
He does not hold out his hand.
Nissa rolls her eyes, but lowers her hand.
What brought you to this place? You did not answer me properly before. Dwarves, I know.
No, we were really just investigating, making a map, possibly clearing it of monsters or whatever. We were just hired to look into the area.
What are you planning on doing with me?
I don't know yet. We might end up letting you go. We might turn you into a science experiment.
What surprise. You serve as well as are about as civilized as I expected.
You might give your ears to 13. You never know.
At this point, from the table, nobody says, well, I think it is time we had a discussion.
About?
What to do next. You all have a
You said-
vested interest in this plane, do you not?
Yes.
I would say so.
I'm gonna point at the picture of the Foundation rock, and ask, is this happening right now, or is this something that's going to happen?
These depict various locations. It is indeed happening in the present, as I believe you call it.
That's
Great.
That's not good.
Do we see anything happening at the rock?
No,
Or
the
is it
rock
just-
itself is just in the middle of the ocean, and there's just these waves. There's nobody there. It's just an image of it. The rest
Wait,
of them are...
there's
Yeah, I
nobody
know.
there?
I know he's there, but
You know what I mean. There are no people there. However, there is battle happening in two of the other mirrors. The one with the ships appears to be over. But yeah, there is.
Yeah,
still-
but we didn't really recognize anything.
didn't
from
that one involve
right?
Dragonborn?
It definitely looked like Dragonborn and elf ships. Yeah.
Lovely. And the other one?
However, there was orcs in various different clan uniforms that are still fighting on the this image here. It's not a
Do
very
we
good
recognize
angle.
anything about location
What
from that
about
one?
the...
No, there's
the
not. It's just
Witch's
the
Tower?
woods. Yeah, and the Scarlet
Oh, that's
Tower.
right.
The Scarlet Tower in Blue Veil. There was something going on. Witches were flying around, and there was some sort of fight going on.
Is that continuing?
It does seem to be. Yeah.
His name is Calith, right?
Yes.
Calith, do you know how to get back up?
Well, me and my compatriots were sent up as on a scouting mission, and they took a little bit of time bringing us back down here. Good
So
luck
you're the
convincing
reason we
them
went
to
down.
send you back up. They're hiding around here somewhere. I think it's... well, I can show you the way, but I'm going to need you to let me go.
Well, he's not tied up or anything.
I know. I'm going to need an out. I'm going to need some reassurance of my safety.
I call over to Nissa. What's he telling you? What interest did they have in bringing us down here?
I don't think they had any interest in us coming or bringing us down here. He said that him and his friends were sent up on a scouting mission. And they took their time bringing them back down.
Right. It still doesn't explain. So we just... Wait, is he just saying that we came down because we just were on the same elevator as him?
Yeah.
Nobody says,
Pretty much.
yes, precisely. It was fortuitous timing.
Why did you bring us along?
I did not activate this. It is
No,
activated from
I mean,
below.
why couldn't you have just left us out there?
I portray this to Callus. My friend wants to know why you didn't just leave us out there.
Because anyone that knows of the embassy, and therefore the entrance, is a security threat.
Ah, we're a security threat.
So if Eridan understood you, he would have said something like, well, we wouldn't know where it is if they hadn't brought us here. But...
Immediately the drow speaks up in the direction of nobody. And what are you playing at? What is your game? Helping them kill 2 fire swords. Nobody just
Didn't
looks
we
up.
only kill one?
He doesn't know that.
We only killed one of you. And we didn't even do it.
Hey,
He doesn't respond, but nobody says. I have a vested interest in new experiences, and these people seemed more capable.
Thanks. I don't really know what he's saying, but
He
yeah.
basically asked why nobody betrayed him.
Ah. So he likes us better.
Yes.
Eridan's just gonna walk over the desk. Why this image? These other places are all things happening right now. Why is this here?
This is a surveillance system of sorts I developed in my short time here.
All
I'm
right.
attempting to keep tabs on current events.
And what are you expecting this view to avail you?
Well, I imagine eventually someone will take enough interest in the city to visit it.
You mean Un or the Foundation?
Nobody reaches out and moves both of their hands in an outward motion, and the mirror image begins to zoom in. It's still very shuddery and difficult to see details, but you can make out with this impossibly high view of Foundation Rock that there appears to be sprawling ruins atop it. The city. The Foundation. It has been in ruins and protected by nature for centuries. But the time of the prophecy draws near, and if it is what it says is true, I would be fascinated to see what happens to it.
What is going to happen to it?
I'm afraid I cannot tell the future any more than you can.
But do you know any deeper meaning in the prophecy?
I know it has
Do-
to do with Foundation Rock, and I know... At this point, they kind of turn their head in the direction of the drow, who, Nissa, you notice, is subtly, very slightly shaking his head. Many other things.
Why were you shaking your head?
This only validates... Letting them in on this was... My superiors would have us beheaded, worse than beheaded, if we were to tell outsiders of this.
But you're not telling any outsiders.
It does not matter. I will be held responsible for the failure here today. Know that whatever you all do now, you have already doomed me to worse than death.
Then I
What's
won't
he
give you back
saying?
to them.
Nessa, what's he saying?
He's doomed to something worse than death. I'm not letting him go back.
Wait, he's doomed because why?
Because we know.
Oh. Well, he's not
We
an
know
asshole.
what?
He could just come with us.
Is he in on this whole plan? Whatever's supposed to happen there?
I don't know. He's talking to about nobody, telling us anything about this room and any of this.
The drow, now with his head down, kind of his hair, his little tiny strands of hair left over from most of his hair kind of shaved bald on top, is hanging down over his face. And he says, "The grinning skull takes no prisoners."
What do you mean?
We are the Legion. I've already lost it all. Might as well tell you our sordid history, or what
I would
know
like to
of it.
interrupt everyone for a moment. After we're done with this whole little affair, are we going to try to keep moving through here, or do you think we could camp here and rest for the night? I'm a bit spent.
Depends what we expect to find waiting for us at the bottom, and I look at nobody as I say this. Can you keep this place sealed? Or are we going to have drow amassing at the doors when we wake up?
Oh no, they will not come up this high. I'm afraid I cannot stop this from being lifted back up in the middle of the night, and it is possible we will get visitors from Undermountain.
Wait, so we have to go even further down to get to the people who called this, but they didn't call this all the way?
Oh no, the controls for the elevator are within walking distance. However, from what I recall, this cannot be locked down, per se. If we were to sleep here overnight, there is the possibility they would raise the elevator again.
Although
Isn't
that's
that
what we
what we
want,
want?
so...
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
If it is what you are after. But I think
Well-
perhaps there is something else you should know before you make such a rash decision.
And
What
what's
is that?
You all have a vested interest in keeping things sane and safe, do you not? You would not seek this prophecy
Well,
to
what
come
kind
to
of
pass.
insanity are we talking about?
I do
First
not
off, I
know.
don't trust... First off, before you continue, I don't trust your definition of safe or sane. Carry on, but know that those terms mean nothing out of your mouth.
Understandable.
You were the one who talked about killing us for new experiences, so
Oh,
qualify
yes.
your words, please.
The underworld is quite nice this time of year.
I mean,
I'm
nobody's
sure-
right. There are a lot of new experiences in the afterlife. It's just there's lots more here. Actually, that might not be true, but whatever.
This has changed
All
your
I'm-
position on death all of a sudden.
All I'm saying is, safe doesn't mean a lot here.
Have you ever been anywhere that's truly safe?
No, but when he reassures me that we're going to be safe, I want to know what the hell he means.
Okay.
Reassuring safety and threatening to kill someone in the same sentence tend to be rather contradictory.
You didn't threaten to kill us in the same sentence.
It's
It's a figure of
turn of
speech.
phrase that I think I'm using right.
I am a he now, am
Oh, I don't know what you are. It's just how my brain often works. It's the default.
I? Fascinating.
Do you prefer something else? Do you
Oh,
have
I'm
preference?
I am still learning. That is besides the point. I know of a way into the Foundation from below.
Eridan's eyes widen.
You mean from here?
Not exactly. We are still beneath a different continent, but it is a shorter distance below ground than it is above.
Are we in the nether?
No. No.
I mean, a
Not
little
quite,
bit.
Not quite. And the mage at this point puts his head in his hands. And just continues
Isn't
shaking
this
his
what
head.
you were going to tell me?
No, no. No, you can't do that. I can do anything.
Well, before we get into all of this, and whatever the hell he's saying, can we rest nearby? Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is if I cast Tongues and use my last 3rd tier ability, am I gonna get a chance to get that back before we possibly end up in a fight again?
That sounds prudent.
Resting within this chamber is undoubtedly the safest you are likely to encounter down here.
Then let's do that. And I
Can
cast Tongues on the Drow.
Okay.
Now we can all understand him.
Wait, isn't it about to wear off 13?
No, I just recast it recently.
Yeah, it's still up for it.
It lasts
Okay.
for like an hour, I think, and
Besides-
it wore off a little while ago, and I just recast it.
Besides, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
13's busy building a sandcastle right now. Anyway,
Oh no!
so
Jesus Christ.
That's why I sent him over there.
anyway,
Oh god!
anyway, so
Oh no.
anyway, so Aaron's inches away.
No, I walked up, I took a look, and then I turned around and walked away.
Oh no.
I look over my shoulder at 13. Are you having fun?
God.
No. So,
You want to come listen to the story?
no.
Aridin just sits at the bottom of the steps and puts his heads in his hands.
He's like,
Okay.
where am I? So at this point, yeah, at this point, nobody.
Honestly, at this point, Aridin, Aridin is conflicted, but the one thing that sounds promising here is a chance to go to Foundation without stopping at home first.
Mort is liking this more and more because it sounds like going to Foundation without getting on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nobody.
I wouldn't. Well,
Nissa, you wanted to go overseas?
More like underseas.
True.
I don't have a problem with going underground. It's just I don't want to leave straight from here. I'd want to go above ground first to check in with everyone.
Yeah, but I don't think that's an option.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Mort's got sending, and
it is an option, but you'd have to go down. Well, here's the thing, right? Just from a logistical standpoint, this isn't me spoiling anything, but someone needs to be down here to activate the controls. So you have to either leave someone down here to send everyone else back up, or not go back up.
or murder someone and use the Hexblade Spectre to work the
Spectres
controls.
cannot work controls.
Are you
Oh, come
sure?
on.
I'm pretty sure they can't work controls, but it depends on what kind of creature we're looking at. But
I mean, it's a Spectre and it evades verbal commands. So I mean,
yeah, but it's a ghost. I don't know if it could. It depends.
I could find someone to cast
You
suggestion.
don't know how the controls work, so we'll have to. Yeah, there are
The
other
one-
solutions, but I'm just telling you, like, you'd have to manage to get the controls activated while you're all in this room.
Probably the
somehow.
best we're gonna get is like a sending spell at this point, if we're going.
Well, let's listen
or
to what
you
they
trust
have to
13 and
say.
leave him down here to do it.
That's a really
No.
bad idea.
Because
It's not that I don't trust 13, it's that I'm not leaving him within reach of the drow.
anyway,
that's fair.
anyway, so
Let's listen to what they have to say and then figure out what we're doing.
nobody steps
Yeah.
forward and leans against the desk in a very robotic, not at all practiced manner. And the mage says, "You can't tell them. You don't know what they'll do to my legacy. You don't know what they'll do to my family. And that is
Wait.
important to me, how."
Wait,
Pause.
You've
Your
got a
family?
family and they're going to hurt them.
Mort and Nissa are immediately like rescue mission.
Like this guy, if this guy's gonna die, fine, whatever. Like maybe we can
Does
get
your
him out,
friend-
whatever, big deal. His family, now that's another story.
If they find out that you've learned about our camp, I don't know what they'd do. We haven't had a breach this dangerous in a long time.
How attached are you to your family living underground?
You think
Did
we
your
would
friends-
traverse the savage lands of your world?
It's
They're
not much
not
worse
that
than down
savage.
here. And if it's not a death sentence, then yeah, I think you might.
Are you
We could
calling
always
surface
find
life
you a
worse?
cube to live in?
Are you calling surface life worse than death?
No.
Good answer.
I don't
And-
trust that you could save them, even if you wanted to. Why would you help me?
Because I don't see a point in killing the innocent. I don't see the point in killing the guilty. I'm against death generally.
Then why do you kill so many people?
Why do you
I
worship the
don't.
Raven Queen?
I usually
Nissa,
the Raven Queen is
I-
not about that kind of death, and I usually try to
Hey,
talk
I
people
like
out of killing
specific
first.
death.
Death is a last. Killing is the last resort for me,
huh? That's new.
unless
Unless I really want to
It's
specter and
immediate
I'm
threat.
bored.
What?
see
Nothing.
if I wanted a specter bad enough to kill random people, I would have done it already.
That's fair.
I'm not saying that's the level of like murderous that you are. I'm just saying like I haven't necessarily seen killing as the absolute last resort for you.
I
this
try
whole
to
time.
make it that way, but we haven't been in that much combat.
It's true.
That's fair.
Anyway.
That's fair.
Back to the
Yeah.
Sorry, I just can't help but think of the time my redemption paladin watched a priest basically enable and condone a human sacrifice. So then he proceeded to because was asked to put something in the fountain that they valued to sacrifice it. So this man comes up and stabs
Oh,
his
yeah,
wife
that.
and throws her in the fountain. And so the paladin goes, well, then I'm going to sacrifice something I value, my principles. And he ran the priest through and tossed him in the fountain. And then the priest turned into one of the Sorrowsworn, and as did several of the acolytes. So it turned out to be a good decision. The one time I killed a priest, it was justified.
Do your friends have a family? Families?
I didn't know them well enough. We were a scouting party, thrown hastily together.
Ward's
What
gonna
were
go
you
check on the unconscious one and make sure he's not dying.
No, he's
What were
alright.
you scouting for?
Mort, bring him over here.
We had a lead that one of the old embassies was still functional. So we followed up on it to see what we could find. Turns out the Dare have already looted the place. There's nothing useful.
Right.
Yeah, we did!
Not helping.
We've been traveling there a few times a week, keeping an eye on it since then to make sure no one finds the entrance, which has gone fantastic so far.
I gotta say, pretty much an entire dwarven clan knows of the area.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
That's
They don't know
why-
what's there. And if we want, we could probably try to keep them away from it, but they are
Did
aware.
Mort bring the other drow over?
I don't... Oh, yeah, you asked him to, right? Then yeah,
Yeah.
he would have.
I want to kneel down and try and wake him up.
Oh, yeah, Mort was about to do that too, actually. If it looks like we're taking a long rest, Mord's gonna just use a healing word to help move that along a bit.
Move what? Wait, what? You're bringing the fire sword back to consciousness?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
he's tied up, though.
Okay, yeah, I know. But he immediately shakes awake.
Airden's
Shout-
gonna just stand over him.
He looks
He's
up-
prone, right?
Yeah,
No, he should be over here. By me. Or
Yeah,
closer
he
to me
is.
anyways.
Mord dragged
Yeah,
him
right.
over.
He's over here now.
So Mord knows the guy can't understand him, but Mord like puts a hand on his shoulder, kind of like firmly, but not like aggressively, and it's just like holds one hand out. It's like, whoa, stop.
Nissa speaks in
Okay.
Elvish. It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. We just have a couple questions.
He spits at you.
Now that's,
That's
rude.
rude.
I'm trying to see if I can save
I
you.
flick him in the
Do
nose.
you have any?
He just glares daggers at all of you and then looks at the mage.
Do you have a family?
He works his jaw, nothing else.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion and just cast a just a black box around his head. Just a black opaque box.
I turn to Calith. Can you please get him to talk to us because we will help you if we can.
I have been defeated and shamed. I will not betray my cause.
What kind of reassurance do you need in order to trust us, or at least me?
You are fools.
Why?
There's nothing more you can do for me.
Oh, you
Even if
mean
wanted.
getting your family out? Or saving your life?
At least if I die, it'll die honorably. And perhaps they will spare them.
No,
You-
probably not.
You're hilarious. I don't know them, and I could guarantee that you're not. They're gonna kill them.
The kind of people that will kill a family will kill the family no matter what.
You
My
will lose them
experience, anyway.
one way or another.
They have a... Of course I will, but they have a better chance to live if I tell you nothing.
See, now I try not to kill and murder. I'm not against torture, though.
Go ahead.
Damn, really? Okay. Learning a lot about you.
Hey,
Nope.
does Airden know? Is there a chance he knows enough about Drow to know about their light sensitivity?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Actually,
Or
the city we
nature.
came from, I would know about their light sensitivity, right?
Go ahead
That's-
and make... yeah, you can make a nature check with advantage.
That's a 10.
10. I mean, you've heard of Dark Elves. Yeah, you'd probably generally... Something like that. Yeah, they don't go above ground, you know.
I got a
like,
10 as well.
Yeah, you both know that generally the light does harm them. The distinction between Dark Elves and Shadowkai is often mistook for one another, as they're called Dark Elves and Shadow Elves respectively.
The funny thing is, though, that dark elves are like, they've got the dark skin and the light hair, and we're opposites.
Yeah, generally, anyway.
Yeah, but when you don't know a lot about elves,
Yeah.
it's easy to
Airden's-
mix that up.
Airden is gonna move over here. He's got his sword sheathed, but he's gonna cast light on his sword, and then just pull it out a little, so everyone in the vicinity can see.
Both the drow shut their eyes hard.
I take the sword further out.
Eridan, stop tormenting them.
You
mean-
just threatened to torture them, Nissa.
He was taking a cue from you.
I forgot I did that.
You forgot? You just said that 3 seconds ago.
I'm so tired. I've been working on a farm for the past 3 days.
Oh no.
Jeez.
God.
So okay, what's Nissa's reaction to Aaron doing this?
Retcon. Say it.
I did put that away. We're not torturing them yet.
Yet.
Now, listen, I know that you don't have a lot of faith in us, and you don't really have much reason to, but... Sorry, fucking up my throat again. What was
Why
I saying?
not?
And I know you don't have a lot of reason to, but... I mean, I don't really know what to say. I'm not necessarily trying to make you give up a lot of secrets. We don't actually need to know all that much.
Where's your
just-
family?
Really prefer not to be the cause of your family's death, and honestly, whether or not you tell us anything, if they think you even might have, they'll probably kill them. Why do you think you have this fear of them dying? It's because they've done that to other people, so that the fear is in you, so that you're afraid to tell us anything.
Roll a persuasion check.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
Natural 20.
So
Wow.
Minus
19. He takes a long sigh. And then locks eyes with the other drow. And in that second, his expression hardens. And he leans back and he sits up straight on the bench. Looks over at Aridin again, and then over at Nissa. Looks around at
And
all
by this
of
point,
you.
I've covered the sword with my cloak,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
haven't turned it off.
His eyes catch the dark voids of nobody's face. And he says, "For the Queen." And you see him bite down on something.
Oh,
Damn it!
fuck.
Science.
Damn.
Wait, like a poison?
You don't know, but
Can Mord try to hit Lester Restoration on him before he
Well,
dies?
hold on. I need to double check something. One moment.
He's taking
Oh, shit,
he's
do I
taking
have
his
that
action,
prepared?
so give him a second. He rolled a natural 1 on the saving throw, which is fair, considering the circumstances. It's pretty funny. Let's see.
So just let me know whether when we have a chance to take an action ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I roll for this, you can do what you like. Oof. Yeah, there is the smell of like. It's almost like.
Bitter almonds.
No, it's like burning. More like burning almonds. And yeah, he slumps down almost instantly. You have an action. What are you doing?
I'm gonna lay on hands him and use the disease, the neutralize one poison effect.
I want to immediately stick something in the other one's mouth.
Okay, like what?
Oh God! All I can think of
Your
off
hand.
the top of my head is my fingers.
Wait,
You just got new ones?
So make.
I'll get my staff in his mouth. If I see what Nis is like
Make
was
it
looking for something, I'll just stick his
Or no,
staff.
Nissa's going to take her arm, because it's covered in fabric at least, and jam it in his mouth.
Make a strength check. He has disadvantage because teeth.
16.
16. Yeah, immediately you just like shove your arm into his mouth. The other drow, yeah, he is, yeah, so for this, you do manage to stop him from dying. However, he is at 0 hit points and unconscious now.
Mord will heal him with a healing word.
Let's see, so you managed to heal him now. Give me one moment, because I also have to do something else, so hang on.
That heals him for 6 HP, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
God.
Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, I mean, he's alive.
Oh no.
Technically.
Oh.
Oh no.
Brain
Oh,
dead.
no.
So you bring him back, and he's like barely conscious and is having like barely moving. Yeah, he takes 9 points of Constitution damage.
Oh, what?
Fuck.
Yeah, so he has 1 Constitution now.
Oh my
Oh.
For the
god.
moment. Yeah, he's like barely conscious. He's like near comatose. But he's alive. You saved him from death, so that's cool.
Eridan's just trying to shake him awake. Like, what the?
Drow
He's-
poison, man. Drow are good at poison.
Not gonna work,
Jesus.
Eridan.
Mord is gonna try. Wait, are any of us proficient
He's
in
alive,
medicine?
I am.
Want to try to see what we could do to help with that?
I currently have my arm, the other one's mouth, so he doesn't
Oh.
do the same thing.
I got this. Hold on, let me look at all the shit I've got.
We need to
Oh, Mord,
try and get whatever the
reaches
capsule
in
is
his
out.
backpack and unrolls his bedroll. And he's gonna quickly swap out the bedroll for your arm.
Okay, so you do that.
He's got a sleeping bag in his mouth now. And not a
Okay.
clean one, by the way.
I'm gonna
Nessa,
go over.
How do you feel about doing some more dental surgery?
Yeah, we'll see. Hang on. I want to go over and look in the other guy's mouth and see if I can figure out where the capsule or whatever it was is, like what it is. and all
Probably in a
that.
There's,
false tooth.
Correct, yes. One of his teeth is broken. And, yeah, there is like a bluish burning something scattered across his tongue and throat.
Jesus.
Okay.
Quick question. Could you identify the tooth as being different from another tooth if you were looking at someone?
Oh, very. Well, now that it's broken, it's very easy to tell, but the outside doesn't look that different.
Okay, so
you've
it'd
had
probably
to
be
probably had to be looking for it to really notice it.
Okay.
Generally. But you probably if you're looking for it, you can probably find it.
Hey, Crucian, if only Aldrich were here.
Oh yeah, he'd have
I-
the time.
Can we knock him out? Because that would make this easiest. If not,
He's
you
barely
guys are-
conscious as is. Oh, you
Not
I think
this
she means
one.
the fire sword. Flame sword.
I mean, he's almost
Got it.
what, 5 hit points?
Boom.
So, yeah, he's out. He's out. Out like a light.
Okay, pull that sleeping bag out of his mouth.
Oh yeah, Mord pulls the sleeping bag out and holds his mouth open for you. Oh,
And this is
Aaron,
gonna
can we
walk
get
over.
some light?
All right.
Dentistry
No.
101.
Well, you just told me to.
No,
No,
but they
Aaron
can't-
doesn't actually do that. He just takes the sword out and
Just
sticks it
the-
on the bench beside him.
I don't
God, we're just
actually
a
need
bit of
that.
everything, huh?
You guys know I don't actually need that, right?
Well, no, you can still only see like grayscale in the dark, even with your witch's sight.
color. Oh no, she can see color.
No,
She has
I
eyesight.
see. It's devil
Oh,
sight.
right.
I
Oh,
can see
really?
just fine through magical darkness and normal
Yeah,
darkness.
we discussed this
Right.
last session. She can see colors in darkness.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
wow.
looked it up. That's why I liked that
That's so
invocation so much.
Mm.
She has crow eyes.
I'm going to try and find the tooth.
Okay, make an investigation check. Actually, no. This would be intelligence-based medicine check.
Now hold on. Can she roll insight because she's trying to figure out the tooth?
Stop it. No. No. Out.
Wow.
Bam.
Okay, so how would I do that?
So just roll and add your intelligence. And
Oh,
if,
it's the same thing. It
it's-
doesn't.
if you're
I still get the
Christian medicine-
proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still the same thing then.
Okay.
21.
21. Yeah, it's very slight discoloration, but you do find it. However, getting it out without breaking it is going to be a tricky challenge.
Yeah, that's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
a challenge.
Because that thing
Oh.
just burned in the area as soon as it broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is clearly magical poison. It's too fast acting to be natural.
Oh, it's magical.
I mean, it is magical sort. Like, it definitely has a magical. It's like a magical.
probably like a-
potion of some sort.
Yeah, okay, more like alchemical magic
Yeah, not
than
like.
straight up enchantment.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Okay.
see. What do we have for small tools?
Oh, I think I have Tinker's tools. Hold on.
This is not.
Which would include like a small set of pliers.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I think I have Tinker's tools.
What
Let me
else
check.
do you have? Where is my player's handbook? Is that one it? That one's it.
Yeah, I have a set of Tinker's tools that I'm
What does
proficient
that have
with.
in it exactly?
I have to ask
I
real
don't
quick.
know
Megan,
exactly.
are you awake?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
just checking.
Yeah, you've
Yep.
been awfully quiet.
I have been, yeah.
Just checking. So, I did not think necessarily that today was going to be a dentist session, but okay, that's fine. That's fair.
You never expected.
Expect the unexpected.
I do. Oh wait.
Audition.
That's a good,
What?
That's a good question.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Actually, as you're looking over what tools you have, you just hear. Actually, I may be able to help with that.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You seek to remove this without damaging his internals, yes?
I seek to remove it without damaging the tooth.
Ah. Well, it will
Why
not,
do you want the tooth?
It will not do
I
wonders.
just want examining.
It will not do wonders for his mouth. But, and they reach forward.
No, no, no,
Wait,
no, no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no, no.
They don't touch it. They're just reaching out and pointing at the mouth. And it's gonna cast telekinesis.
Oh,
Once a day telekinesis.
okay.
And
That's the way to do it.
yeah, that'll do it. So yeah, just it sounds terrible. You just hear like a
Ooh.
and the tooth is yanked out, and there is blood. There is dark drow blood.
Oh.
There's a lot
It'll
of,
be
yeah,
fine.
and just drags the tooth
Nissa
floating
grabs
in
like
the air.
a small piece of cloth. Let's see, do I have any? I should have some.
That's just like
cotton swabs.
Megan as a player being squeamish.
Nobody, you might want to be very, very careful with that.
Yes.
Are you sure? I'm not sure you can poison nothing.
I'm not necessarily saying that for his sake.
I would not like to
Oh.
find out.
Has anyone ever tried to poison you?
Nobody that's around to ask.
Yeah, Nissa.
Wait. So you've tried to poison yourself?
They do laugh at this.
Because the nobody that's around to ask.
On at least one occasion, yes.
Alright then.
Didn't work, obviously.
Actually, that's not obvious. There's a number of poisons that won't kill you.
Are there?
Yeah.
Fascinating. I'll have to become a
They just
clinical
make you
person.
incredibly uncomfortable.
Nissa takes a small piece of cloth. She has probably like an extra like shirt or something with her, and she's going to take a little piece off of that.
All right. So you make a medicine check for me.
Okie doke.
Trying
Oh, where did I
to-
put my die that I literally? Oh, it's right there.
Do you have a degree in dentistry?
17.
Yeah. That.
So
managed
you
to
have a
stop
table
the
for
bleeding.
crafting skills. Do you have a table for becoming a doctor?
I don't yet. No. No.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Partially
Next
'cause modern
campaign,
medicine
we
does
all
not
have doctorate.
exist Yet.
We all have PhDs and just random
I
shit.
have a PhD in applied arcana, actually. So yeah, you managed to stop bleeding, and yeah, now you all stand around this chamber here. 13 appears to have gotten bored and is now walking over. You have 2 unconscious drow.
Do we have anything cold?
She has an ice knife. Points at Pago.
Before it explodes, yeah.
Can I borrow that for a little bit?
The ice knife explodes 6 seconds after she creates it.
It's the exploding ice knife
Yeah,
spell.
it's-
So
That's not
I
helpful.
don't think that would help very much.
Oh wait,
I don't
did
know
you
how
mean
that
like a
spell
piece of ice?
I just need something cold. It'll help with the swelling.
Why? Oh, why are you taking such good care of him?
Because I want him to talk, and also I want to try and save that guy's family.
Yeah, I want to save his family
Can-
too.
He even be saved at this point? I mean, and Eridan's still like,
Nissa
Like-
walks over. Do I know how to like check to see if he's got any brain function? It's pretty easy. It's
Do you
pupils.
have any ideas?
I mean,
I want to check his pupils.
you said he had a +0 to con, which means he's at 1 constitution. So like, wouldn't he look withered or like?
I mean,
Like, he
yeah,
looked
he's like
sickly.
He's bad. He's definitely he's very sickly looking. Yeah,
I wonder if
he actually
do a
doesn't.
medicine check on him and see.
Oh
if-
my god! When he levels up, he's gonna lose hit points.
He is. Yeah, he has like a -4 right now to Constitution.
Jesus.
So yeah, he will probably lose hit points when he levels up. Yeah. Sorry. What are you doing, Nissa?
I just want to make a medicine check and see if there's any way that he can be brought back to talking, or and just see what I know, what I can find out by looking at him from my knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, make a medicine check. Evaluating. It's going to be an interesting DC on that.
Yeah, probably.
18.
18.
This is a bit meta. What I'm expecting is either repeated long rests or a greater restoration spell, depending on the severity.
I mean, it's hard to tell without him being awake and talking, like, how much his mind's been affected. He definitely seems diminished, like, withered. I mean, he already wasn't strong, so he's, like, looking... he's looking pretty... In such a rapid amount of time, he appears to have, like, withered inwards and gained a lot more wrinkles. And also, yeah, smells like burned, like... almost like this kind of sulfurous smell mixed with like burned almonds.
Great. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do for him.
Still alive though, he saved him from dying because
Well, that's not helpful.
yeah, I mean,
I think I know I'm fairly competent at healing, but as I get more powerful, I might be able to help with this. But I'm not sure I have anything that would work right now.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you're so focused on saving these people. They tried to kill
you-
you.
We
And
tried to kill them.
I thought about killing you, and you haven't killed me yet. So
Do you think you
just
could?
because you've thought about killing someone doesn't mean you have to kill them.
If you haven't thought about killing anyone, you don't have a healthy mind.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I have a healthy mind.
Yes, you do, 13. You're very healthy. He's not.
He's perfect. More, do you think you could identify what's in the tooth or anything?
I mean, I don't know that much about magic, but it's a poison. It's not like it's not an enchanted item, so probably not. I'm not an alchemist.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be more of a rogues area.
I know that drow typically have... I mean, I don't know much about them, but in all of the stories, they're good at poison. I feel like they usually have a unique one, right? Just, like, named after them.
They have a couple different kinds of poisons.
I cured that
Do I
poison
know
and
anything about... Like, do I know anything that could maybe help?
Are you proficient with... actually, yeah, you know how to use Herbalism Kit, right? So go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
That can be poison remedies, things like that. I think you can make a...
Yeah, I think there are some...
21.
21. You haven't had a lot of experience with strong poisons in your time. There's a couple that are notably used for witches with, particular skills with longbow. Sometimes they'll poison arrows and things if they're feeling nasty.
Mm-hmm.
But something of this nature appears. I mean, if it could take someone. I mean, you imagine he was already not doing great anyway on hit points, but someone who can be taken unconscious that quickly. Consumable poisons is a whole different thing. And drow are very known for their ability with poison.
Wait, what did he say right before he bit down?
For the queen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And
I think someone said something about legions.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Shall return.
I don't think that's something that I told you guys about, because I think that was back when we were just speaking Elvish.
That's true. Yeah. But you definitely heard that, so. But yeah, you know, just generally like a poison that's that strong. If you manage to keep them from dying for like an extended period, you imagine some form of recovery would probably be possible. Although this withering type you aren't super familiar with.
Yeah, Aridin from his I'll just say Aridin from his position like doesn't look back, but he just called out, "I cured whatever poison was in him. Seems it worked fast."
You guys?
Yes.
How did the prophecy go again?
Let me see.
And this is the part where we look at pinned messages on Discord.
I've already got it.
Yep, I was about to do that.
On the last day of solace, at the fall of God's hammer, the soul unmasked, the foundation will shatter, and at the angel's command, the queen shall return, and Un will go empty.
And Aaron's just gonna just slap the underside of his fist against the bench beside him after you read that out. He's not gonna say anything. He just does that and keeps sitting there.
We all know what he means.
Yeah, Aridin is just sitting there with his legs hanging over the edge, just like not having any more of this.
So as you all are here, actually, Mord, you can hear far off from somewhere near the door, like far off, echoing down the corridor. You can hear some voices. Sounds like 3 or 4.
Everyone, hush, 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 hush. Listen.
I don't know. It sounds like it came from this way.
That's not good. I think someone's coming.
Yes.
Oh God.
Nobody sighs in annoyance. Yes, that'll be the Undertakers.
Can you make them go away? No, wait.
If you have
Can
money.
you speak to them and can... Oh, wait, money.
They like money.
Oh, they're not, like, bound to loyalty in the queen or some shit? If we just pay them, they'll leave?
Yes. The
So-
Undertakers are a nuisance.
What do they do exactly?
They shake down anyone who finds their way into Undermountain. Last I checked.
Can we barricade that door?
With what?
I pointed the benches, whichever one seems most
Aren't they like
mobile.
stone benches
Stone,
and
they're
like?
pretty heavy.
Even the desk in the middle there
When
isn't
you-
wood.
I don't.
when you-
They're also notable cowards. There's a good chance they won't come in here.
Oh, all
Good.
right.
If they do, we'll just intimidate because I'm not in the mood to pay.
Yeah, neither am I. Got enough money problems as is.
So, he said something about legions when we were talking before you cast tongues on
Oh
him.
no!
No.
Airden is just gonna turn and walk over. He's just gonna pick up the splint mail breastplate and like kind of like making a grimace while he does it. He's just gonna like scoop up as much dust as he can inside the breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just gonna walk down and he's just gonna like set the breastplate full of dust in front of the door, and then he's
Okay.
gonna walk up, turn around, and sit in the chair facing the door.
I like where you're going with this.
Footsteps have stopped. You can still hear faint voices more. No one else can hear anything.
I think that if they come in here, we should try and talk to them. We're not paying them, and if they aren't gonna tell us what we want to know, we threaten or we tell them that that's the last person that mastered us.
Actually, you said they're notable cowards, right?
From my interactions with them, yes.
Ward puts 2 fingers to his neck to cast Thaumaturgy and just roars.
Make a performance check.
Fuck me. That's a 0.
Another
Wow.
one! It's the third one!
2 fingers, Thaumaturgy.
Really loud coughing and retching.
Someone else try.
Silence.
Anyone?
I mean, Airden can also try to do something with minor illusion in the same vein.
Yeah,
Just trying to salvage your attempt. What am I rolling?
Wait, what are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, just Airden is trying to do a more effective version of the same roll with minor illusion.
I mean, okay, it's not going to be as loud, but go ahead and... Yeah, this is still performance, I'd say.
Okay, so that's 19.
19, okay. This roar echoes out, sounding kind of like a bear. Silence.
Alright, hopefully they don't come in here. There's a bear in here.
Oh, I was hoping they
Why
would.
is there a bear
Oh,
in the
well.
Underdark? Don't fucking know. There's a bear here.
Oh.
If you wish...
Also, Airden's also gonna get out his wand and just be ready, like as if
Okay.
as if he's ready to brandish it.
Alright, nobody, were you not saying anything?
Sorry, chat.
Oh, I can't see the chat. People have been saying things.
We have a visitor. Anyway,
Cool.
apparently we're the first person with each character name and role on the screen that they've seen. Anyway.
Well, alright.
That's interesting. Anyway, so,
Doing
Nope.
better than the bare minimum. Let's
nope.
go.
Doing better than the bare minimum since 1954. Anyway, so, the,
Actually, we just did better than the bare minimum, too. Because that was...
Oh my god, that's not allowed. Illegal.
Well,
So-
more did worse than the bare minimum.
Oh, yeah, more definitely did.
Anyway, moving on. So, nobody says, if you wish to enter the Foundation, I can show you to the transport device. but
Wait,
it
weren't
is
you
a
gonna
distance
tell
away."
us? About what's going on?
I know very little, but the prophecy, should it come to pass, involves the rock. And
Yeah.
I believe, if my sources are correct, there may yet be a way to stop it.
What the fuck is my brain? When you said that, I just imagined, like... Okay, so Dwayne Johnson's about to walk through the door. The prophecy may involve
Fast
the
and
rock.
Furious 11.
See, I just thought, oh
Wait,
god,
they're
you're
not
telling
even
me
up to 12. They're only up to
No.
9.
Fast and Furious 13.
Look, I don't know what movie they're on at this point.
No,
They're
guys.
on 9.
Guys. Fast and Furious 13.
yeah.
He's their new member.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson as 13 Ojos.
oh wow.
Anyway.
See, I just
all right. Imagine
would watch that
The
movie.
Rock, except he's like Hobbit eyes, like from Lord of the Rings. So like he's short. That'd be hilarious.
I want
I would
to
watch
wake
that
up
movie
the
so
other
fast.
elf.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Drow.
How?
Uh,
He needs to regain a hit point. Or wait an hour or whatever it is. I think it's an hour, and he'll just regain hit point.
well, you guys, can one of you bring him back?
I'm not healing anyone else except myself anymore.
Ever again.
Wow.
I don't have any.
Thank
healing.
you.
If you
Today.
look at Mord right now, he's just blood. He's just covered in like blood and burns and cuts, and he's very injured.
So I can't just splash water on his face.
No.
Aww.
He was knocked out cold with a fist to the
Nissa.
back of the head.
Let's just take our time. Let's just sit down for like an hour.
Yeah, but
Nissa, please. I'm very tired.
I'm tired too.
See, we're both very tired.
Yes, we're both very tired.
Wait, why are you tired?
I did lots of work.
You did, didn't you? You knocked him down twice.
I knocked
I saw
him down
that.
4 times.
You did, yes. You did very well.
He's just staring at the floor.
Are you okay, 13?
Always.
Oh boy.
nobody, do you have a way of waking him up?
I'm afraid restoring the function of one's cranium is not within my skill set.
I think she's asking
okay.
if you can heal him.
No.
No, you can't, or no, you won't.
I am spent for the day.
I was gonna say, if you really wanted to be a dick, you could just go both.
That's half what I was expecting.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but no.
Eridan's just continuing to watch the door, wand ready.
You guys should rest.
And you? You didn't make it out of that unscathed.
No, but I don't need as much rest.
I'm not talking about a full night's sleep here. Just like sit down for an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we take a short rest, please?
Yes.
And also maybe a stream
Yeah.
break.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna take a little break.
Time to spend some hit dice.
Yeah,
Whee!
so spend hit dice. We'll be back in probably about 10, 15. So we will see you all in a minute. And we're back. Okay. So, what do you all want to do?
Well, we rested for an hour, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
need to do
did
that
everyone
really
roll
quick.
for their...
Alright,
Let me do
Sure.
that.
Oh, right. I did lose hit
I
points.
want to do some natural recovery.
We
Alright.
can't take the average on hit die, can we?
No, you roll ones, though.
Okay.
That's how I like it.
Sorry, pardon me?
You re-roll ones, though.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, hey.
There you go. No, I just in D&D in general, if it's not too much trouble, I just like to have people roll as many dice as possible.
Fair enough.
So when I roll, I never take the average on enemy damage unless it's actually an insane amount of damage. Skip that.
Oh wait, I got actual dice. Why am I doing that? Oh wait, because I didn't bring D10s. Never mind.
6,
Got everything
12,
else.
13. I
Oh,
forgot what the other numbers I rolled were. No, that's not it. Hold on. 13 plus 6, 7, 8. Might have gone a little overboard.
And remember to mark off how many you used.
Yep. I used 4, so I'm back up to 53.
Nice.
I rolled very well. I rolled 2 6s, a 7, and an 8. It was ridiculous.
Nice. My luck was overall better than bad, but
So as you all are resting, nobody takes the opportunity to say,
Well, then why do we need to know about it? Sorry.
if you keep...
Just gonna continue making this
Better
as
not,
confusing
better
as
not. Anyway.
possible.
nobody says...
I just rolled. Rolled 4 hit dice as well. I rolled 2 8s and 2 4s.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
wow.
So,
That's like exactly average.
So nobody says, I know of an entrance beneath Foundation Rock, and if my sources are correct, there is a way to stop the prophecy. However, well, you have all proven yourselves immensely powerful here today. It is possible you may be able to defeat the Guardian that lies beneath.
The
Should you wish to
Guardian.
Should you wish to stop the prophecy, you're going to have to kill the dragon.
The dragon.
I'm sorry.
Airden's
What?
eyes widen.
Oh,
Mort smiles. There's a dragon.
Why do we have to kill the dragon? Can't we be friends with it?
I'm afraid the dragon is crazier than your friend 13 here.
There's
That's-
a crazy dragon.
Okay, he gets just a free intimidation roll on.
Free intimidation. He's not gonna take it. He's not gonna take it. Partially because my cat is
Can
blocking
I-
all of my d20. But,
can I roll an insight check?
sure, go ahead. You'll have to give me a minute. Cat, I really need to. Can you go away? Thank you.
Cats are assholes.
Yeah. She just really likes
Wow.
the paper.
Tim isn't.
Yeah.
Tim is very friendly.
Yeah, CV here is very cute. If anything, she's just an extremely passive cat.
Oh, right. I don't think you were here, Dane. The one that's on my shoulder, that's Tim.
Oh.
I love him
That's
so
a
much.
great name for a cat.
I didn't name him, my cousin did.
Wait, in one of the
I mean-
pictures?
Yeah. It's
Oh, at the
first
top there.
one
I was like the other one. I was like, that looks like yeah. I couldn't tell what was going on in the last one, but the first one there, that cat. Okay.
So, what did you get?
I rolled a 3 plus 7, so 10.
They're rather hard to read. Surprising no one.
Does it surprise nobody though?
No, it does not. But, yeah, I mean, their lack of an expression is difficult to pass. However, I mean, they haven't expressed a lot of emotion or intent for you so far, so it's unfortunately very difficult for you to gauge their behavior.
Whose?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is the other one up?
What?
Oh no, both the drow are still out. This is all nobody.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we took a short rest.
Yeah, you did, yeah. The other...
But
Oh,
is
This
right.
was
right.
happening during that.
He would have to
Yeah.
roll a 1 on the
Oh.
d4, I think, to regain consciousness now.
Yes, he will. Nope. 2. So no, he has not yet regained consciousness. I believe it is, yeah, like it's once every hour they can roll, and I think at 4 hours they just succeed.
Great.
I think that's how that works.
So
thought it was just-
basically a long rest for me.
That's true.
I'm gonna remember how this rule works. 1 second. You wake up in 1d4 hours with 1 HP. Okay, so it's in another hour. Yeah, okay.
Great.
So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you guys feel free to ask nobody questions if you want.
Nobody, what all do you know?
I know many things.
I mean about what's his name
Literally,
again?
they know themselves as well.
Calith, what was it?
It doesn't.
Caliph?
Nothing. Oh.
How was his name pronounced?
The mage? Calith, yeah.
Calith. Okay.
Like, you're trying to say callus, but you've got a lisp.
Yeah, exactly.
Calith, what do you know about what he was talking about?
He spoke of much.
I'm referring to their plans, where their base is, and you probably
the
know
grinning-
nothing about his family.
The grinning
Oh,
skull.
can you direct their screens to whatever you want?
It requires some focus and reattunement. But with time, yes.
Do you have to know the place well?
I do.
Damn.
Oh. Speaking of attunement, has Mord had time to complete Identify?
No, because we're taking a short rest. But
Oh, but
I would
we
like
finished
to...
the rest, right?
I thought this was happening during the
You're
rest.
you're basically currently resting, and this is a good opportunity
Gotcha.
to talk if you'd like to talk.
Gotcha.
But if
So,
we've got
does
another
the drow
hour, then
wake
this
up
guy
at the
wakes
end of the
after
hour
rest,
or
then I
an
can
hour
in a minute.
after?
An hour after. The drow's not going to wake up for a little while.
It takes
Damn it.
2 hours for the drow to wake up, and we are taking a 1 hour rest. Although we don't know it takes 2 hours. It just after
Right.
2 hours he will.
I was gonna say, if just in case it's something interesting, Eridan would probably try to push
So I'll just
Mord.
cut out. You
Oh,
guys
to
all just
identify
cut
them
out.
before the short rest.
So that I know whether it's worth using the short rest to attune to
You're
it.
totally right. I completely agree. Mord would agree instantly and do that.
I'm sorry, I forget what you're identifying.
So he's
great
one of the
swords.
flame swords, yeah.
Oh,
And actually, if we search the people, anything else that was magical.
well, the fire sword, the swords, the great swords are +1 masterwork weapons, but are not magical.
Really? Oh no.
Really?
Oh, I bet they were
Probably an
casting
effect
like
they
elemental
had.
weapon.
Something like that, probably.
Some,
no,
like, innate
I wanted them to be
magic.
flame tongue great swords.
No, they are definitely not.
Yeah.
I can
kinda
make
do
my
see
sword
that.
of
Scouts
flame
don't
sword.
get that.
Hungry.
Scouts do not get the flame tongue swords.
No. Yeah.
I mean, Aaron is still gonna take it with him because a +1 a great sword is a +1 great sword.
Oh yeah, and Mord will hold on to the other one.
If nothing else, they'll be worth money.
Yeah.
It's very true.
It also doesn't look of drow make.
Can Mord try to identify the make?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Uh, 19.
19.
So what can nobody tell us about plans?
Well, we'll get to that in a second. It isn't a type you're familiar with. It's kind of got, there are very few straight lines. It's very, like, in that way it's almost elvish, but it's a little too... It's
Can I examine it?
It's not exactly elegant. It's just
Right.
not uniformly straight in any... it's very gay, is what I'm saying now. It's just
We
very...
found the gayest great sword.
No, it's of a culture, like, it looks, humans have a lot of different cultures, most of which you're not super familiar with. It might be human make, you're not super sure.
Can I try
Okay,
to
but
see?
it's not dwarvish and it's not elvish.
No.
Can I
It's
see
not
if I
either.
standard
It's not
elvish. And
orcish.
yeah, definitely not orcish.
can I see if I know what it?
Yeah, you can make a history check, yeah.
We
It's
Come here,
obviously
die.
made
no.
by the gay crime.
The gays.
Did I ever tell you that I found a gay crime lord warlock patron?
Oh my god.
Sorry for the noise.
in my other party, I forgot to tell you about this, but Carissa, my friend Will, that's right, his name is also Will.
The other one.
Rolled up a character entirely of his own accord who is basically Viper. Like, swashbuckler rogue, like almost similar backstory, like, it's weird. How
Okay.
similar these characters are. And then, it's just really funny. And then in chat recently, someone, like, was talking about what Anna might do, and Will just said, be gay, do crimes, and that was the only response we got.
Wait.
Um,
What would he do?
Well,
Be gay, do crimes.
People were just,
Okay.
People were like, oh right, this is what it was. I sent this little, I sent this image that is a Wikipedia article and it has 3 sections and it says early life, crimes begin, crimes continue, and he just said be gay, do crime, and that was the only response for what Anna. Yeah. Anyway.
Early life, crimes begin, crimes continue.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think I
yeah.
saw that online.
I got
somewhere
a
else,
14.
it's like the life cycle of a rogue.
14. Surprisingly, you're also not familiar with what culture this would be from.
Okay then.
It's definitely like got, like, you can see some influence of maybe like Saishin, like almost kind of Saishin looking make.
I
but
was
not
actually
quite.
going to ask anyway if Aridin could make a roll just in case, which is really just he doesn't remember a lot, but he had access to a library, so like
Yeah,
there's a
Aridin,
chance.
roll with advantage.
Okay. All right, so I'm rolling a green, the purple die. We'll see how this. I was gonna declare it, but if it's advantage, then. Ooh, that is a 19.
You are familiar with this, although it's not a commonly seen thing anymore. This is kind of the type of civilization that people are still uncovering that lived in the area of the Oscalius and the islands surrounding your homeland. But they are from a much older age and are really only uncovered when, like, archaeologists come to work over here.
Okay, so from in the area, but didn't those people migrate before that, or are those
They,
not the people who were exiled? Because the Saishin are the ones who were exiled, right?
Yeah, not the Saishins, but like people that lived on this land before you got there.
Okay, but it looks like a little like the Saishin's weapon.
Yeah, it's similar, but it's definitely
Okay.
not. It's definitely not Saish. It's probably older than the refugees. Like people used to live there, and it's before it was presumed anyway by people that study it to be pre-divergence civilization.
Oh, okay.
So from the area around the Foundation.
Yeah, a little further southwards, but basically that area, yeah.
But
Right.
it's not really commonly used anymore. And weapons that are found there are usually treated more like, historical artifacts than actually useful weapons.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if you found a masterwork greatsword very deep underground,
Yeah, he's just looking at this and going, this looks like, he would explain that it looks like something he's seen in like a book in the family library, that this looks like something out of like, he would basically he would remember only surface details, but enough to talk about archaeologists finding some blade like this and seeing an illustration. He didn't retain a lot, but he had time to skim. But Aridin wasn't very disciplined, so.
So Nissa, what were you asking nobody again?
What he knew about what Calith was talking about.
The Legion, well, they were the ones that discovered the entrance, and I have been working with them to attempt to gain access. I have an interest in what lies within these ancient halls.
Why is that?
Well, these have not been explored in years, decades, perhaps centuries. I would love to be the first person to see what lies below.
Okay.
Really quick, oh no, wait, he wouldn't have started his short rest yet. Mort is gonna lean over. So, nobody. Are you...
Okay, it just cut out for me. What did you say, Will?
Nobody. Are you, This is going to sound a little bit stupid, but are you from anywhere? Or are you from nowhere? Specifically nowhere, not a place that exists.
I am not from anywhere you would recognize, Mord.
But you are from a place.
It is complex. This form is from somewhere. I am not.
And you are not that form?
No. I make use of what I can. Volunteers are easy to find.
Huh.
I
Strange.
made the journey to visit at someone's invitation. And they look over, and 13 raises his hand.
That's me.
Wait, you invited
How?
nobody?
They knocked at the door, and I wasn't gonna say no.
What door?
Door.
Wait, the one that we were scared of.
He makes an X with his hands.
Bad door.
But...
Okay.
What? But that door looked like that. What's on the other side?
Nothing.
Precisely.
I'm so confused.
It is not necessary for this mission that you should understand.
He
Perhaps
is
I can
nothing. He came from nothing.
Could I go to where you're from? Or would that destroy me?
Your form would not support such a journey, I'm afraid.
Could my consciousness, though?
With work, yes.
Very intriguing.
Although, it may be dangerous even then.
It's alright, I don't seek to attempt this now. Not just yet, anyway.
Good. Now, I grow bored. I can show you to the transport if you're willing to follow. If not, that is fine.
I'm willing
Find
to, but
others.
I'd like to talk to him first.
I think we need to make some more preparations, but we'll be ready soon.
Very well.
If you'd like, I could tell you stories in the meantime. If you're just bored.
No. I think I will have a look outside. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, don't go too far.
The door swings open and closed.
Mort is gonna sit back, relax, prepare for this short rest.
Just
and
have a relax.
quietly
And-
attune.
sorry, I
and
kind of
quietly
got.
attune to his fancy new slippers.
I was just gonna say, I just got a little thrown off there just when he left so fast. Because the one thing, Aridin is not really that curious beyond what he's already said. But the one thing he would ask is before nobody left, because he brought up a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
He would ask, what kind of dragon, and well, I mean, I guess, no, yeah, first he would ask what kind of dragon.
I have not seen the beast myself. Merely heard word of its presence.
Okay, then Aroden would ask what it wants, and what it guards.
It wants nothing. What it guards, however, could be very...
What does it guard?
That's the trick. I do not know. I wish to find out. Whoever trapped that dragon down there was guarding something immensely important.
Well then.
The dragon doesn't live down there because it likes it.
So would it like to be let out?
I am certain it would. And wreak as much havoc as it can.
Yes, I realized as soon as I said that. It was a very bad idea.
So,
Depends
what does this have to do with stopping the prophecy?
Well, if the dragon wishes to be free, and if my sources are correct, it is trapped below the rock. The prophecy states that the rock shall break, and the dragon, I assume, shall be free. If one wishes to stop the prophecy, one must stop the dragon.
Oh, the dragon is the queen.
We don't know
assume.
that. Either
True.
the dragon may have nothing to do with the ultimate fate of Oon. For all we know, it's a chained guardian.
Mord's heard of Tiamat, right?
Make a religion check.
I mean,
He is
metagaming,
proficient in
we're not...
religion.
The metagaming, I doubt Tiamat would be chained on the material.
No,
I really doubt.
But she's a queen.
Oh, true.
Make
Like-
a religion check.
Okay. That's okay. What's
Oh, can we get a guidance on that?
Sure. D4.
Huh?
Extra D4.
Oh, yeah.
What is it, Cat? What do you want? It's not
Imagine you're just trying to remember something, you just tap yourself on the shoulder, like slapping
Yeah,
a
I do
nicotine
have
patch
that
in yourself.
cantrip. That makes it a 22.
22. Yeah, you've heard of Tiamat briefly. Tiamat's very rarely mentioned in Ordenheim, so really only in passing, as being the deity of evil dragons and greed. It's mostly a
One of her
dragon.
titles is usually like the Queen of Tyranny, though, or something like that, right?
The Scaled Tyrant.
Scaled Tyrant, no, okay. She is
But she, I
referred
mean,
to as
she
a
is,
queen, though, right?
I mean,
think I've
yeah,
heard
she
that.
is usually like the Dragon Queen. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
there we
one
go.
title.
Well,
I've heard of that.
one queen associated with the dragons is Tiamat. the dragon goddess.
Maybe.
I have not heard this name. Tiamat.
I don't know a lot about her. I think she's supposed to be, what, like a 5-headed angry dragon?
Most dragons seem to be.
Would Mord know?
5-headed or angry?
Use the myth of,
Angry.
like, Io?
Considering I don't know what you're talking about, no.
Oh, okay. So in some of the lore, Bahamut and Tiamat used to be one deity that
Oh,
was
right,
split in
yes.
half by Bane, I think.
That is, yeah, I'll have to go read over my notes again and see if that's actually canon here, but,
Okay. Well, then I won't
For
bring
this.
it up right now.
yeah, I don't actually know. I forget. But I remember what you talked about when you said it, though. Yeah. That
Yeah,
might
because
still
that's
be
kind of
case.
why that's usually why, like, the chromatic and metallic are so split.
Yeah.
Because it just used to be dragons, but then Bane fucked it all up.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to look into that, sorry. I don't actually have that information on hand.
That's fine. And I'm pretty sure they were called Io,
Okay.
but I don't remember.
So,
Okay.
Is that,
in
by the way,
case,
just asking,
now,
is,
he
is
doesn't.
anyone else attuning to anything else?
Wait, do
I
I
think
have...
most notably a very specific someone.
Just
A
curious.
very specific item.
Yeah.
Huh?
Would you like to attune to the stone?
Yes.
Would you like to do it out of sight or just out in the open?
I mean,
I'll
Mord's
go
kinda
off.
just chilling.
Oh,
Mord's
we're
just, like-
taking a long rest. I'm going to
Or
put
a
the
short
stitches
rest.
on my new fingers. Or a
Short
rest.
rest,
I'm putting.
Okay.
We're taking a rest of some kind where I don't need to do much, or where I don't do much. I'm going to put new stitches on, or put stitches on my new fingers.
Okay, your new fingers, right. Okay, so you do that.
Also, so Mord like walks over to one of the stone benches, sits down, changes his shoes into these green like kind of cloth slippers, and then just lays down to like take a quick nap.
Actually, I think they're like black and purple, aren't they? They're super Halloween. Hang on.
Oh, so sometimes I've seen both versions, so I didn't know which one.
Oh, well,
Like
I think on the handout I put the image attached. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then,
started-
yeah,
I
I was gonna go sit like. I'm gonna go sit behind a pillar.
Okay.
So Mord's just taking a nap with his new shoes.
So you all see Pavu like move off and sit down behind a pillar by herself.
I'm just gonna holler over. Pavu, you good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go chill over here.
So,
Okay.
would you like where would you like it?
Wait, just
Go check. I believe I pinned the message, or you did.
okay. I am checking right now.
Because you have managed to learn
Yeah.
that much about it.
I know where I'd put it.
I don't know anything about this. What?
Oh,
He'll find out.
Yeah, I think I will.
So, yeah, you have 4 options technically, I guess.
I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry, I'm not getting notifications at the minute,
Oh,
because of stream stuff.
yeah.
Fancy talking bubbles. I have to pull it up on my phone.
Oh, Will, did you see what Ian posted into the players chat?
No.
Go look.
Alright, so...
It was a while ago, but
You begin the process, you kind of place it there, put your head down, and whisper the rite of attunement under your breath. And you spend the short rest attuning to it. It is now, the handout is now available to you on Roll20.
Oh, yay.
At least
That's weird. That's a really weird idea.
doesn't it sound like fun though?
It could be really fun.
Yeah, it's under...
Oh, yeah.
It's under wondrous items.
Okay
okay.
then. Under wondrous items, huh?
Well,
got something fancy.
Most things that aren't armor and weapons are wondrous items.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like wands,
I-
like, yeah.
I forgot. I was getting it confused with another term.
Ah, okay.
I don't remember exactly which one, but I remember now. I've done this before. It's like a magic item classification tier.
Ah, yeah. So I imagine it'll take you a minute to read, so while you're doing that, what are the rest of you gonna do here? Just rest and that's it?
Yeah, Erden's just gonna sit watching the door the entire time.
Alright.
Back to the desk.
13,
Does the
13 is gonna
And-
search the dust pile again.
Oh, quick
Oh.
question: are the mirrors still up?
Yeah.
And are they actually physically mirrors, or are they just kind of
They
holograms?
look, they look like edgeless, like it really looks like a mirror, like a sheet of edgeless mirror that's hanging in the air, but if you reach towards it, it's not physically there.
Hey 13,
Okay.
do you want to come help me?
What?
I'm going to see if there's any injuries on this elf. You can take whatever you want, except for his extremities.
He runs over. Which elf? are you
By the
pointing at?
way,
Sorry, go on.
The one that's just unconscious and not an invalid.
Okay. Dane, what were you trying to say?
Oh, just Eridan would be sitting on the bench, but like specifically like not coinciding with the Foundation rock one, and he'd just be, you know, spending most of the time looking at the door, but you'd see him look over at the rock with a more than concerned expression on his face from time to time.
Alright. So you do that.
Kushan, I hope you know what my constitution is now.
Yeah, I do.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to be really high or really low, but it worries me.
Did Pavu... What was Pavu's HP before?
Oh, that's a good point. So you're
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask.
So you get, it's retroactive. You gain HP equal to your level, I believe. Yeah. Right now. So. You have 80 out of 80 now.
Okay, so I get that. Yeah,
Constitution
7.
up then.
Sweet.
That's
Yeah.
good. Can always use a little more of that.
It's at 5 now.
So you now have the brand stone of the right speaker.
Wait, you have 20 Constitution?
Yes.
Nice.
That's probably the
Oh,
first
that's
character I've
good.
seen have 20 Constitution. Except for, like, Grog.
Wow.
Anyway.
Yeah. Doesn't happen a lot. It's not the most exciting stat to have a 20 in. It's very good, but it's not the most exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do that.
Yeah, that's why most people don't really put a lot into their constitution.
Yeah, having like a spellcaster, having your spellcasting ability as a 20 or like a 20 strength or dex, you can do a lot more with it, but having a 20 con is really good.
So,
Now my con is the highest. God.
yeah. So Nissa, you find on the mage, you find a scroll of sleep.
Ooh, that could come in handy.
And you find a potion of water breathing.
Very
Okay,
nice.
I wasn't really searching him
Oh.
for stuff. I was trying to find injuries. I mean, I was looking for stuff, but I was looking for like any severe injuries that could be stitched up.
Oh yeah, there isn't.
I
really
actually
much.
thought I searched him earlier. Because that's part of what I was doing with the identify, is I was
I thought
identifying
you
anything
just-
I found.
I mean, I thought you just searched the sword guys, so I didn't. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, you find
It's
that,
it's
and
fine.
then
I'm not.
You also
about it.
find a round like seal, like a badge, with a red background and a grinning skull on it. And this appears to be the same seal that would have opened the door upstairs.
It cut out. Sorry, I don't have amazing Wi-Fi.
It's fine. Basically, you find a round seal with that probably would have opened the door upstairs. With that had the seal lock, and it had a grinning skull on it, and it is red. I will show you what it looks like. Actually,
Sweet.
It is now a handout in your journal on Roll20.
I don't know how that works.
So you go over to the tabs where there's like the chat tab up at the top right, and there's a handouts, a journal tab over the two over. I think it is for. Well, it might not be for you. It just says journal, and it's
Oh,
like a
I
little
see it.
notebook. And there's a bunch of magic item stuff in there, but there's also the picture of the X door from earlier, and there's now the seal.
Ooh, cool. I put the seal in my bag.
All right, so you have that now. Yeah, and if you show it to other people, I can. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I'll show it to the others, but for now I'm just putting it in my bag. I'll put the potion and the scroll in my bag as well. Is there anything else?
No, there is not. There's like, well, it's like 3 silver, but that's about it.
Do you want this? I ask 13.
I'll take one.
You only want one?
One.
I hold out my hand with the 3 silver.
He takes 2.
I love him!
Seems like about right math.
He
for
then
13.
hides one of them under the bench.
There you go.
Spare one for later.
Yeah, you're... Okay.
Can I take his ears now?
No, I'm sorry.
Mord has like one arm over his eyes, so it's like I hurt his elbow, and he just goes, I'll get you years later.
Yeah, we'll get you ears later. Will, have you noticed that once again we are way
Oh,
better at it than last time, but we
Yes.
basically became the parents again.
Oh yeah, we're much
So
better.
it's time to a
than
fully
last time.
grown, insane dwarf man.
Well, I mean, we both took care of Flaw and
True.
Ice Child. What's her name
Yeah.
again?
Glycius.
Glycius, that's it. For some reason, I was thinking it started with an S.
Ice
Mord was
child.
not as down for that. Mord was like pretty chill with Flaw, but what was it, Glycius?
Sorry. Yeah. Mhm.
Glycius scared him.
You weren't chill with her.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Even a fake laugh is a victory. Okay. So,
Even a fake laugh is a victory. All right, there we go.
so Pavu emerges from behind the pillar at the end of your rest. What are y'all doing?
I guess we need to go find nobody then, right?
So it's only been an hour.
Yep.
Didn't he say he was coming back?
No, he said to go find him.
Oh,
They said to go find him.
I totally was apparently not paying.
We can't just leave these two here alone, though.
Well,
And we're not leaving 13 alone with them. He'll
I'll
take their
stay and
ears.
watch them.
No.
I won't
Thir-
even watch them. I'll just stay.
no, 13, I'd
No.
rather you come with us. I think it's too dangerous for you to stay. I don't want the other drows
more
getting a
dangerous
hold
for
of
him to
you.
come with
I'm
us,
not
though.
sure.
All I'm worried about is him taking their ears. I don't want him to.
Well, I don't want ears.
Wait, what?
I'm offended.
Well, what do you want then?
Oh, wait a minute. Tongues wore off.
I'm fine.
Oh, right. Yeah, it would have.
Would have worn off kind of a while ago, actually.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Can you recast it?
No, I'm out of 3rd level slots for the day.
Damn.
And I used my 4th level slot to banish the demon.
I guess just smile and nod.
You could cast Comprehend on yourself so you could understand him. But
Good point.
he
That's
couldn't
what I'm
understand
doing.
You.
Alright, you
Well,
cast
he won't be able to
Comprehend.
understand you, though.
Yeah. But you
Because
can
that was the
understand
thing
him.
that was the big thing that Tongues did is if I put it on him, we could all understand him and he could understand all of us.
Well, at least I can understand him.
That's
What
true.
about I stay here and guard them?
I shake my head.
Hmm.
Mort,
He
is there
sounds
any
angry.
chance
Is
you
he
can...
angry?
Huh?
He sounds angry.
He's just making noises.
Okay.
We should probably take at least the one that can still talk with us.
What good is he going to do?
He's going to talk.
Not sure he is.
Well, he can't kill himself.
So?
Well, at the very least, we can attempt to attempt to get his help.
I don't think we're going to. I think we should leave him here. I think we could take him back with us. To the surface if we need. We could probably turn him back into the dwarves.
I don't think it's a good idea to leave them, but I don't want to carry them. I'm afraid that if they come looking for their scouts, they'll find them and hurt their families if they both have families, or all 3 of them have families.
I mean, if they
Yeah.
find the body of the one, they're still gonna know they fucked up.
What body?
It's true.
No, I
Not
meant
from
the
there.
mage.
Oh, yeah.
No, I know, that's why I'm worried about leaving them both here, especially the one that could talk if he wakes up. And
So-
I have a feeling he'll be killed, and I have a feeling their families, if they all had families, will be killed. And I'd rather not have that happen.
I have an idea. Is there anyone in the city that Okay. Wait. No, this isn't very well thought out. Give me a moment.
The song is called Dragon and Toast.
Okay, I'm going to ask for some out-of-game crowdsourcing on this idea so that Mord can then have it, but that's because I'm struggling to have clear thoughts, and yeah, okay, so what I'm kind of thinking is we could leave them in the elevator and send it back up.
Hang on.
But
what just happened? It cut out on me. I'm sorry.
I'm just asking you to help me brainstorm this idea. Just help me think it out a little bit more.
Okay.
We could theoretically leave them in the elevator and send it back up, and
that still they could still be discovered.
yes, but what I'm saying is, don't just do that. But like, we could. It would require a long rest before, but I could use sending to send someone to get them theoretically. Now I don't know who though. Don't know how we would get them in, unless it's like one of the.
I mean, the guy
clan,
who,
and I don't
maybe
really
the guy
trust
who
the
hired
clan.
us.
Yeah, but what I'm worried about is he would just like take them to authorities, put them in prison. They'd be like tortured for information or some shit. Which, like, I don't feel too bad about that. But the one guy that was like thinking about helping us.
I mean,
He
don't
wasn't
know a lot
thinking
of
about helping us.
dwarves?
He tried to kill himself when
He
in order
thought
to
about
get out
it
of that.
for a
It
minute.
seemed like he was thinking about it for a while.
Yeah, but I feel like we ultimately lost that battle. But
I feel like
Yeah,
if we
but-
would have, if the other one would have tried to kill himself first, we could have gotten the other guy to help us by removing the tooth. But
right,
seeing as it happened the other way,
yeah.
nah.
Yeah.
I mean, from what you know of dwarves, they aren't big on torture.
I don't know though, like I don't know.
I mean, they don't like drow, but like they have a peace treaty with the dark elves at the moment. So like,
fair.
from what you gathered from what nobody said as well, just from the brief thing you heard at the beginning, I'm telling you because it was last game. It's been a while. But nobody kind of suggested that these were insurgents and that the dark elf government is not happy about them. So, I mean, just so there's that to consider. It doesn't have the support
Yeah.
of the nearby culture.
Well, the other thing I just remembered is like I think we're gonna have a bit of trouble getting anyone to go in there and actually get to the elevator because that was far in too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
and they'd
plan's
have
not
to
gonna
get through
work.
the right doors and not go through the bad doors, and that's too much
and
to
deal
put
with like
in.
the two-headed dog.
Yeah.
That's not as big of a worry, but that and that's all way too much
for people that
to.
aren't 7th level. It's a big worry.
Well, I mean, they ran away from us, and we just talked to them.
What? The dog?
Yeah, we threw meat at them and talked to them, and they ran away.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think we did some other weird stuff too. It wasn't that simple. It's supposed to be like a guard dog. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking that plan not gonna work out, but I really don't want to just like. I don't know. I think we probably could leave them here, but the worry is we leave them here, we're gone for a month, no one finds them, and they're dead.
Well, I mean, the one
we
can
leave them
still
here, we're
stand
gone for a
up.
month, they're found and they're dead. We leave them here, we're gone for a month. Like I'm just worrying about if we're gonna end up being gone for a long time.
No, if we're gone for a
Suppose-
long time, the one can get up and walk, unless you tied his ankles together.
I probably did.
Oh.
Or well, I guess I didn't tie him, but
You could untie.
I mean, if he thinks that the failure of this mission is going to jeopardize his life, and you wake him up, wouldn't he just try to run? Wouldn't that be maybe the best thing to just let him do?
No. There are families at risk. The longer we can keep them from reporting, the better.
If their families are going to die if they report a failure, why would they go back to report?
Because if they don't eventually show up, they'll know something happened, which means that
they'll
these
probably
guys
just
failed.
assume they're dead. They never show back up again.
Well, then it sounds like they might have
It-
their honor
It
intact.
cut out. What did you say, Will?
They would probably just assume they're dead. As long
Okay.
as they don't see any evidence of them being traitors. As long as, like, no one suddenly knows information they shouldn't know, they'd probably just assume death.
So why not
Yeah.
just drag the mage with us, wake up the fighter, tell him he's free to run if he wants, or can stay here and wait?
Except for if he takes off, if he reports back to them, well, actually, no, it'd still be a failure because we got in. I don't know.
Look, we have something much bigger than them waiting at the other side of that tunnel. And I really do not want the question of what to do with these people who attacked us to keep us from losing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do need to get moving pretty fast. I guess we probably just let him go.
I still want to try and talk to him.
You can
I don't
try,
know if I'll
think
be
you're
able to
gonna
get him to
far.
talk, but
Actually,
I mean, we
you
probably should
can't-
take...
Oh, no, wait, no, they speak Elvish, don't they? Yeah.
Mhm.
Aridin would push for the group to take a long rest here as well. Perhaps with a... If we can see... Maybe we could even figure out where the controls are and keep watch there instead of in the room. And
Yeah.
retreat to the room if
I
we
know
have
nobody wanted to get moving, but a long rest would be good, especially if we're about to go trekking through very near or even in the Underdark.
to. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty close to topped up. So, I mean, we could
On like
probably
hit points
afford...
and stuff, yeah, but
Yeah, what I mean is in terms of being able to afford, like, conflict happening while on watch.
oh yeah, like on watch for sure.
What time does it feel like?
Well, actually, you have no idea.
In terms of how tired we are.
Oh, in terms of how tired you are, yeah, I mean, you guys could sleep now. You were exploring for, let's see.
Quite a few hours.
Yeah,
It was a while.
It was a while down there. I'd say you could definitely get to sleep if you wanted to now.
So, yeah, that's what I would propose. Long rest now, tell the other one we're gonna let him go to do whatever the hell he wants, but we can't take responsibility for him.
Well, what's the verdict?
Yeah, if you're determined to talk to him, you can try. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of him. Nothing
Okay.
useful. So I would say just let him go.
well, I want to try and talk to him. But if we're taking a long rest, he's gonna wake up while we're here either, and he's not gonna leave until after he wakes up.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean...
So I can
it's-
still let him go after trying to talk to him.
Yeah.
I only need 4 hours of sleep. You guys need 8.
Yeah,
Well,
Aridin's
By
gonna
the
just...
time
While
of
this is
us-
all happening...
I thought we were waiting for him to wake up. So this is just happening like during our short rest, this discussion.
Oh,
Yeah. So anyway, after the short rest, after this plan is concocted, Darren's just gonna start setting up his bedroll. He's gonna move the chair out of the way and just
Alright.
set up here.
So you're setting up in the embassy chamber, and you wait
Well-
an hour or so, and you hear a groan. Ugh. Ugh. The drow tries to get up, but realizes
I
he's
help
still
him set
tied.
up. I help him set up.
Something hit me. Oh, God. He catches sight
Yeah.
of you.
That's all in Elvish, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, something did hit you.
He looks over at the mage. Really drove him to that, did you?
I didn't want to. I was trying to help help him. I
I
wanted
Does
to.
the mage generally look dead? Or does he
He
clearly
looks
alive?
pretty bad. He's pretty withered.
No, but like, if you don't take a good look at him...
Oh yeah,
At a
he looks like a
first
corpse
glance.
at first glance.
Okay. Now that could be useful.
What
I'm
do
not
you
the one
want
talking.
with me?
I assume by now he's tried to clamp down in his jaw.
He has not yet.
What
you can
did
probably
you say?
feel there's just a missing tooth.
Oh yeah, he knows he's missing a tooth.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
got
fair
cloth in his mouth.
Well, what do I want with you? I want you to tell me whatever you can. I want to know if you have a family, and I want to know if you know where his family is, and if your other compatriot had a family, so I can save them.
His eyes narrow. Roll a persuasion check. It's gonna be kind of difficult for him to believe that, just from his perspective.
Yeah. Persuasion, where is that? Oh, I thought I was proficient in that. Apparently not. That's 15.
Why would you help families of dark elves?
Because that's what I do. I help people.
Wasting your time. Anyone in the
Oh, well,
Legion is
it's my
already damned.
Great. Let them be damned. I'm probably damned as well. Doesn't stop me from trying to help.
You have literally made multiple deals with the
You're
devil.
wasting your time. You're not going
Why?
to get any information out of me.
Why?
I'm as loyal as they come. Fire sword
Great.
of the Legion.
Great. Can you at least tell me if you have a family? By the way, I'm Nissa. What's your name?
Not inclined to share my own title.
Very well.
My family are long gone and none of your concern.
Okay, what about your other compatriot, the one that nobody turned to dust? Sorry about that.
He has a brother.
Okay.
Trained with us. Long gone on his own mission.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about saving him? Or because his brother is dead, will they try and kill him?
He doesn't answer.
Are they going to try and kill his brother? Stubborn. What if
Hey,
I
Nissa.
told...
And Eridan's gonna call it, "Hey, Nixa, need a light?"
He leans in kind of as close as he can get to you, Nissa.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And you can see his piercing purple pupils just staring directly into yours. There's nothing you can do, Shadowkin. It's all crumbling down.
What's he saying? This, just taunting you or something?
Yes, he's just taunting me. What do you
Saying
mean?
there's nothing you can do, right? Something
Yes.
along those lines, the usual.
Yes, the usual. What do you mean it's all crumbling down?
Just you wait and see.
Do you know where the other guy lived? The mage? Crap, why can't I remember his name? Carissa's doing a blank.
Caliph.
Calith. Do you know where Calith's family is?
I wouldn't tell you if I knew.
Does he have children?
Mord's like standing right behind Nissa now.
He gives a smile, doesn't answer.
He's being a
I'll
dick,
take that
isn't
as
he?
a yes.
I can tell from his face he's being a dick.
I kind of expected him to be. He's given me more than he thinks he did. Or thinks. I think. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just. He's being stubborn. He says he's as loyal as they come. I think that the Dusted One's brother might be killed because of his brother, even though he is part of the Legion.
Well,
And
he's part of the Legion, probably not.
I don't know. He just smiled and acted smug.
Well, but if he's part of the Legion, like on his own mission, then he probably wouldn't be.
He also just smiled when I asked if the other guy with the family had kids, which I think means yes.
Probably yes. Although if they find him and he's been addled by the poison, they'll probably figure that he didn't betray them.
I'm sorry.
What?
You cut out.
Oh, I just said that if they find him and he's been all messed up by the poison, then they'll probably figure he didn't betray them.
Good point.
Because if he betrayed them, why would he be messed up by the poison? He would just disappear.
Yeah.
Although him living is a little
But-
strange.
Yeah, that would kind of put a damper in that whole thing. He also tells me that even if he knew, he wouldn't tell me.
Right. How tall is he?
Not very tall.
Not very tall. 5 foot? 5, a little tall.
5
5,
foot.
maybe.
Cool. Mord grabs him by one of his ankles and just holds him upside down.
Okay.
Just shakes him up and down a little bit.
Mord,
Swings
what are you
him back and
doing?
forth.
Put him down.
Tell your
No.
muscled friend it's no good.
You can still have a conversation with him. He's
How
fine.
about this?
I'm not gonna.
This
hurt
is in
him.
Elvish. If you don't talk, I'm going to let 13 play with you. 13 wants your ears.
He can take them.
Ojos. 13 Ojos. I know you can't understand me, but come here.
I mean,
He like beckons him over.
Ojo doesn't sound any different in another language. It's just the
Yeah,
same.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I was counting. Mord beckons him over.
What?
You can understand him, Vanessa, but no one else.
I point at the elf.
What?
You can play with him.
He moves up under and like, are you still holding him upside down?
Oh yeah.
He like looks at him, and the elf says, "Do your worst." And 13 says,
Your chin looks like an extra face.
I tell them what he said.
Well, wait. He's probably speaking Undercommon. They can probably understand each other.
"Yeah, they can. Yeah."
And I can understand both of them.
Yep.
Airden's just gonna from his bedroll call out. Let me know if he says anything of value.
So, are you all watching as 13?
I am.
13 removes his ear, one of them.
Oh my god.
Okay, Mord wasn't gonna stick around for that. Mord's
well,
not letting that happen.
Okay, well, so you immediately he takes out a knife and you just swing the elf away from him because you're still holding the elf.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
No,
come
Mord-
back.
Mord looks at him and like raises his eyebrows and shakes his head back and forth.
He just shrugs, puts the knife away.
Oh right, you didn't understand when I said I
This
said that in Elvish. Oh.
this reminds me of the joke of casting spells where you've altered one letter, and 13 is trying to cast Alter Elf.
Yeah.
Yes, alter elf.
Carl, what did you do to his hands?
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Carl, that kills people. No, I
God,
didn't
no.
know that. I didn't know that. That's my
I
bad.
had forgotten about that.
That's what
Weird
forgiveness
piece of
sounds
the
like.
That's what forgiveness sounds like.
Screaming, then silence.
Anyway.
Mord, can you
Oh my
please
god.
put him down?
I could.
Good answer.
He doesn't.
Will you put him down, please?
Is there a good reason?
I want his ears.
Only
Yeah,
knows
13 wants to play.
He can't have his ears.
I'm just gonna.
I won't let him take his ears.
I don't
Airden
believe
just-
that.
Aaron
I
just hears
won't
this
let him
discussion
take
about
his ears.
Sorry, what?
discussion about ears and just gets up, looks over the desk at the elf. He doesn't comment at all at the fact you've got him hanging out by his ankle. He just casts minor illusion and puts the blocks around his head again, and then goes back into his bedroll.
Oh,
So just like there's this static black box just in the air wherever you're hanging this elf's head.
guess that works.
Where did his ears
Wait.
go?
What's that? Really? What was that? Oh, right. You should have. Does that spell make noise?
You can.
You should make it make. What is that noise? It's like a screeching noise that It's terrible. It's horrible to listen to. They use it for torture in prisons.
Oh my god.
Metallica?
You mean Metallica? Is that what you're talking about?
No, well, at least in a
Well
show or a
played.
book I read
Well
or
played.
watched or something, they were talking about how in this prison they put this like these headphones on these people and like tie up their hands, and the headphones play this horrible noise that basically slowly starts making you go insane.
Like kind of a
I mean,
fingernails on a
that's basically-
chalkboard kind of thing.
that's
There's
like-
a lot of noises you could do to
I was
achieve
gonna
that.
say that's
I mean,
like any noise that plays long enough. Like, I mean,
No, but it
That's
was like a
fair.
specific like high pitched noise or something.
yeah, that's terrible.
It's probably something similar to like fingernails on a blackboard kind of thing.
At this
I
point, by the
hate
way,
that noise.
at this
That
point,
noise makes me want to throw up.
13 walks over to Nissa, looks straight up
Uh-huh.
at you, and says, "Can I have your ears?"
Seriously
Mm,
I
considers
need
it.
them.
Sorry, no. I kind of need them
I
too.
don't know what you're saying. Does that mean yes?
I shake my head.
Ah.
And he runs and jumps up on top of the bench, and then jumps down onto the like lower level.
Ojo!
show me where he ends up.
Yeah, my cat is sleeping on my mouse. 1 second. There we go. He'd
Ward
end up
starts
here.
trying to call for him. Just realized
And
something.
he runs over behind a pillar.
Bye.
Here. Handle him.
He's
and
pouting.
Ward sets down the elf. And then he goes over to find him. 13 Ojos.
Not listening. I'm not
Ojos.
listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
He's saying
don't
I'm not
understand what you're
listening,
saying.
Mord.
Why?
Mord, he's saying I'm not listening.
I don't care. But this, 13, look at this. And Mord holds up a ladle.
You don't see him.
Oh, I don't see him? Oh, I
No.
thought I found
He
him.
went behind the pillar.
Look at this! He just starts, like, doing fancy flourishes with the ladle.
No response.
It's a spoon.
I'm gonna just crawl up here quietly. And let's see.
And what about this? And Mord pulls like a mixing bowl out of his cook's utensils and puts it on his head.
Eridan's gonna cast Minor Illusion again, and he's gonna put a floating ear in the corner right here.
Hey, Megan, are you still awake?
Good question.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. We're finishing up soon. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
ask, are we
no
going to be
worries.
done soon? Because
I mean, I figure if
as
you
much
all
as
are...
I'd like to play late, I have to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically 7:30, I think, all of your guys' time, because I'm an hour behind.
But that's about
Oh,
it,
okay.
yeah.
I've got an early morning too, so I
yeah,
wouldn't mind
well,
ending soon. But first, Eridan's gonna cast Minor Illusion and stick an ear in the corner here.
He immediately scampers over to the corner and...
And he's just gonna stay in that position doing that, and then like walk the ear along to the door, just recasting it, and then it's gonna disappear.
If he
So you're
goes
just-
out that
he
door,
opens
Aaron,
the door and runs.
Oh fuck!
and
Aaron!
I knew that might happen, but Eridan didn't.
and the door
You're
swings
playing
closed
with a
behind
cat
him.
and a laser pointer.
Eridan, get him back,
Oh.
or I will hurt you.
I run to the door and open it. 13, Nissa,
He doesn't
Nissa,
stop.
what's the undercommon word for ears?
Don't. Can I remember what he was saying for ears?
You didn't hear it because you heard translation in your language.
Right. Just make an ear appear in front of him when he turns to face you.
Yeah, hold on. Well, how far away is he?
He's just running down the corridor.
I'm gonna. Okay, is he within 30 feet?
This is a different corridor, by the way.
Okay, is he within 30 feet?
Just about.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Compel Duel on him.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What's the save for that?
It's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Ha, no. So he
Yeah,
skids
wisdom's
to a
not his
halt,
strong suit.
whips around, and he's just staring at you with these manic eyes. And then he
God.
rushes you.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and stick a put an ear, intercede between us with an ear.
He stops.
And then I'm just gonna.
What's your armor class?
20.
You fall prone instantly as he immediately hooks your ankle and drags you down to the floor.
20?
Clang! Yeah, he rolled 20 exactly.
Oh,
He rolled an 18 and he
Wow.
has +2.
Wow, okay.
So you're
Well
just
done.
prone, but he stops it. He's just staring at the ear. And then he's trying to grab it. And it's
I just recast it so it's in the room again.
It's also like a cartoon ear. Like, it doesn't look realistic at all.
Yeah, well, I
He runs back
cast
into
it.
the room.
I get up and I close the door.
Okay, you walk over, close the door.
Well, that was an experience.
Yes, that was. I turned back to the elf. Talk now.
He's
I'm
very
not in the mood to
He's
play
face
nice.
first in the carpet, or more left.
Oh, I would have lifted him up.
Flip him over. Thank you.
Yes. What would you do if I let you go?
Get as far away from here as I can.
Would you report to your superiors?
No.
Inside check.
Okay, roll.
No, more
Oh wait,
can.
you don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's just a subtle suggestion.
That was a
I'll
my
do an
God.
insight check.
Metagaming pigeon. Roll.
Nat 20.
Total.
No, I think that's 22.
Okay.
Insight? Yeah, 22.
Yeah, he's lying through his teeth.
Uh-huh. So
You're
you
still
would
being
report and
difficult
get
and
yourself
stuff.
killed. And your friend's family. Or not your friend, your compatriot. Sorry, I forgot you don't have friends.
He chuckles at this. Protecting the secret is more important. Besides, he did not betray you. He was willing to die for his cause.
Hmm. Yeah. That's not actually true.
Shouldn't have told him that.
I'm not planning on letting him go after he lied to me.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, your morals change quick, don't they?
And
Oh, I
there
didn't
goes
say I was
smoke.
killing him.
Oh boy.
I didn't say I was gonna kill him. I just said he wasn't going. Back to them anyways.
Are you gonna try to cart him around with us?
Probably not. I'll figure something out. I might give him to 13.
So for the immediate,
Almost
that's worse,
worse
than,
than
death.
just killing him.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
You're probably just subjecting him to torture. It
Oh,
would
actually,
be nicer to just kill him quickly.
what would you do if I give you your tooth back?
He looks confused. Why did you pry it out of my mouth if you were going to give it back to me?
Well, because I was hoping I could get you to talk. But if you're not gonna
I
talk,
see. You want me dead at your feet without the moral backbone being damaged. Is that it?
no, I have no problem with killing you myself or giving you to the one that wants to cut off your ears.
Then why bother with the elaborate poisoning?
Because if you use the poison, then I don't have to worry as much about his family.
You're insane. All of you.
I mean, they might not be, but I definitely am.
I just hear the laugh and I raise my lit up sword over the desk.
Give me the poison.
What?
Nissa, should I leave the sword up?
Will you talk if he leaves the sword up?
You cannot break me so easily.
I'm just gonna recast light on a rock in my pocket, stick it on the desk, and then go back into the bedroll. Nissa, it's all yours. It'll last
Thank
an
you.
hour.
I take the rock.
He has his eyes jammed shut.
I stick it in my pocket.
Give me the poison and you'll be rid of me.
I don't really want to be rid of you. I want to help you.
Too bad. I'm going to have to deny your help.
Very well. Mord.
Yes.
Do not accept mercy from cowards like you.
1, I'm not a coward. 2, it's not mercy for you.
Did you need something?
Yes, I was going to ask if you're okay with me giving his tooth back. He wants it.
I mean, you're going to just let him kill. I mean, I guess if he wants to kill himself.
Do you want to die?
Better than giving you the satisfaction.
Of?
I mean, I think basically we can either he can leave or he can kill himself. I'm not.
If he leaves,
I
he's
won't
going
kill
to
him.
report to his superiors.
Oh, he is now, is he?
Well, he lied through his teeth when he told me he wouldn't.
Huh.
Which means
No,
probably
my clan
death.
had
him.
something we did to liars. What was it? Oh yes, they didn't have any more teeth to lie through.
Oh, so we're going for the monk strategy, okay.
So I'm not sure we should be giving the tooth back, really. Just makes our job a little harder. You should tell him that. I forgot he can't understand me.
I translate everything that Mord said.
Do what you want. You'll get nothing from me.
He says, do what you want, we'll get nothing from him.
You know, I kind of believe him.
I do too. I would let him go and let him do whatever he wanted, but I'm afraid that his family will be at risk. Callus.
I think you're right. Mord walks
And-
over and just looks at him. Well, it sucks. Not sure there's a whole lot of choice here.
He also said that he doesn't accept mercy or a mercy from a coward like me.
I see.
He also called me insane, but that's true.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, I can't. Like, I can't get him on that one. He's just not wrong.
Oh, no, not at all. Well, he said we were all insane, and I said that you guys were debatable, but I definitely was.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the rest of us. I don't even know what your brain looks like, and I'm not interested to find out. You decided to look at infinity. I mean,
Oh, yes.
So for the sake
Makes
of
the-
brevity, since we don't have a lot of time left, what are you doing? What do you think you want to do with this man?
I think we need to kill him.
Now, do you want to have him do it, or do you want a specter?
Think we want to spec.
Except for we'd have to wait till after long rest.
Would you?
Yeah, because it ends at the end of your long rest.
Dissipate.
Oh,
So
I mean, it
if
could
you make
keep
a specter
watch.
and then instantly have a long rest,
I know. But
Well,
it
yeah,
could
we
keep watch
would.
for you.
but I probably wouldn't want to keep watch alone. We'd probably still want one of us and the specter. And
Yeah.
it'd be nice to have a specter for like an entire.
Except for they have to follow my command.
I know Megan has to go, so that's why I was just kind of trying to expedite the ending here a little bit.
Yeah.
'Cause we
I
do
think
have,
maybe if everyone's okay with it, we could. It's a bit morbid, but like, just leave him till morning and then kill him and make a specter. I don't know. We
Yeah,
could
that
also
sounds.
say that for role
Yeah,
purposes, we
that's what I
like
was gonna
take a
say.
night to think it over and then decide in the morning, so it's a little less morbid.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
to be
sounds
completely
reasonable.
honest, that actually would make.
That
a
seems
lot
like the kind of
character
thing
sense. I
our
probably would have
charac-
come to that conclusion anyway. Actually,
So we'll
Do you-
postpone that to next session. But for now, are you all taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yep, we're
Hell yes.
taking turns watching.
Yeah. Who's watching first?
Well, it's me and someone else.
Aridin is not very good at that.
So should we
Mord's
just do
pretty
how we
good,
Mord.
so we
usually do it?
usually-
Is Mord
Yeah.
and me?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Sure.
take first watch? Do you want to take a middle watch, or do you want to take last watch? Because I sleep for 4 hours, which means I take the rest.
Mord will go first.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
And he's keeping this guy. Hold on, let me look at the room. So if we're all going to be kind of set up probably on this higher platform, right? Because it's a bit safer.
Yeah, except
Or the
13,
safest-
who is in the corner.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's just 13 things.
He's being
Well-
pouty because we wouldn't let him take the ears. Hey, if we kill him, can I let him take the ears?
Yeah, sure. If he's dead, he doesn't need him.
Aridin is not going to stop you.
I'll keep the prisoners in the middle
I
of
love
the
that
room.
this party is, like, has a lot of, like, goodness to them, and then they're also just like, yeah, let him take the ears, whatever. Let's just...
Yeah, we're
If he's
like
dead,
once,
he doesn't need him.
once we've decided that they're dead, it's like the
Yeah.
buffalo. You know, you don't want to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a common theme in this party. Is just like making sure you use all of a dead creature.
Yeah,
we've
Aridin
got,
is a
like-
nature paladin. You know,
We've
he's-
got a nature paladin, we've got a druid, we've got a dude that grew up in a culture of use every part of the
Yeah.
animal you kill because you might not get one for 2 more months.
I mean, I kind of grew up for a while like that.
Yeah.
yeah. So we've all got experience that way.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mord, what'd you get?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to actually do that. 21.
21.
Because I'm
Yeah.
still not actually proficient.
Yeah, you do not spot or hear much of anything other than the quiet occasional... There is the occasional breath of a wind, which is odd.
It's a bit odd.
But nothing else, really. You haven't heard any sign of the Undertakers since they arrived earlier and apparently left again after hearing terrifying sounds.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
Nissa,
alright.
I assume, is taking the rest of the watches because she's a...
Mm-hmm.
So, roll perception check.
16.
16.
Oh, wait, hang on. Perception, that's 17, actually.
Alright. So you're awake. And, you're keeping watch. Are you keeping watch, like, at the desk, or...
It depends. I move around the room. Sometimes I pace.
You're pacing up and down the room when you hear something. You're just in the middle, and you hear a very quiet at the door.
I walk over to the door.
Probably nobody.
Do you open it?
Mm-hmm.
You open the
But
door.
very carefully.
You open the door slightly, and you see in the dark... First of all, you haven't looked down this corridor yet. It's like a stone square corridor that goes all the way down, and you can just about see one single gray stone pillar from here.
Mm-hmm.
And you see nobody, and by that I mean actually no one there. But then you catch sight of something red sticking out from behind the pillar.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Please don't be red caps. Please don't be red caps. No, we would have heard those.
It's Indra.
That it is.
Oh.
Oh man.
You see a head peek out from behind. Hello.
Hello.
It's been a little while. I thought I'd come check up on you all.
A little too long.
I had a lot of things to do. Sorry.
It's fine.
Just making use of some leads. That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Got something for you.
What is that?
You don't know as well. As she kind of steps out, you know, she kind of has the same red skin, large horns, and these just wings out from behind her back. But she looks a lot more... The colors, like, all the colors on her and her outfit are a lot more vibrant than last time you saw her.
Did you get a new wardrobe?
Not exactly. She reaches into the bag and reaches in, and as she's doing that, she just is kind of rummaging around. I just decided to stop by in person. see.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, because it's usually like an illusion, right?
Yeah.
Or like a projection. So she's actually here.
Apparently.
That's cool.
And she reaches in and pulls out a smaller bag.
Oh
Little
no.
there's a little leather bag, and it has like a little ring on the front of it. And she kind of holds that in one hand, and in the other hand she holds a envelope.
Who is that from?
A friend of yours gave this to me, and hands it
Okay.
over. It's from I don't know, whatever you call the one that made that thing. The bell.
Oh, Tallulah.
Oh, that's the name. Man. She told me to send these over to you. Said it was about time you had them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just figured I'd stop by for a little bit.
Yeah,
So nice. This side of the material.
it kind of reminds me a little bit of home. Not that I've gotten to explore it much. What would it cost me to have you protect someone? I don't know exactly who it is.
That's a very complicated question, love.
It's a family. I don't think they're in too much danger, especially because we're gonna...
I suppose I could keep an eye, but I think as for the cost, how about a favor?
Oh, that's a big risk.
Deal.
Well, let's shake on it.
Melissa sticks out her hand.
You shake her hand. And she just draws back, kind of looking very pleased with herself. Well, enjoy the note and all. I'll be off. Who am I protecting exactly?
I point to Calith. His family, if you can find them.
That's going to be difficult. I'm going to need a bit of his blood. Give me a moment. She just walks over and takes one of her long fingernails and just pokes him.
Oh,
Takes the
also...
resulting blood drops and just immediately, you're not even sure where it came from, but a little vial immediately out. Let's see. I'll send my best. You want them safe, eh?
If you can, and possibly try and find a way to connect us with them to get them out, or get them out yourself.
I might be able to do that. I'll see what I can do.
Do not make any deals with them that could harm them, please. Any cost.
Oh dear,
Talk
I
with
am
her.
professional. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay.
Man, Drow family, eh? That should be interesting. I haven't had much interactions with them myself. Let's see. Well, enjoy yourself down here, whatever you're doing. I'll stop in every once in a while, take a look. And,
Okay.
I'd best be getting back. And she, she kind of winks and just says, I've got a party to go to.
Have fun with that.
Alright. And she walks back out the door again. Good night, Nissa. Have a
Good night,
one.
Indra.
The door closes behind her.
I opened the note.
The note is very brief and in
Figured.
hurried handwriting. It says, "The pieces are moving. Be careful, Tallulah." And in the envelope, there is something else.
Okay.
You reach in and draw out what appears to be a small obsidian key. And something about it just feels powerful.
Great. I want to look in the bag.
The bag is empty.
I'm going to stick my fingers in the bag.
Alright, you do so.
How deep is it?
It's just a bag.
Wait, what just happened? I got booted.
Oh, damn.
Indra
What was the
showed
last
up.
thing you heard? Yeah.
Well, yeah, she was pulling something out.
Oh, it was a bag and a letter from Tallulah. The bag had like a ring on it, you said? Or wait, was that Indra's bag?
No, the bag has like a little iron ring on the front of it. Attached
Okay.
to part of it.
I just missed the last bit.
and then I asked her what it would cost me to have her protect the family.
Yeah, I heard
She
that.
said a favor. She got his blood. I opened the letter. The letter said, "The pieces are moving. Be careful," to Lula. And then there's an obsidian key in the envelope as well that felt very powerful.
Huh.
And
Okay.
the
This song is called The
bag
Key.
is empty.
Song is called what?
The Key.
Ah.
So, yeah, and as you, as long rest is completed, it's not hard for you all to find out that you are now in possession of a diplomat's pouch.
Oh.
What does that do?
It's like, isn't it paired with another pouch of the?
No, it is not.
Or how does that work?
A letter placed in this pouch addressed to someone who owns a diplomat's pouch disappears and appears in their diplomat's pouch.
Oh.
Anyone who has one, if you address it to them, it will teleport to their bag. In
I
fact,
wonder if Tallulah has one.
Probably.
And it's now on your journal on Roll20, and it has a little art. It's very cool. It's from Strongholds and Followers.
Sweet.
Alright.
Oh, of course it's from Strongholds. You've told me about this before, and I forgot
do
about
not-
it.
I do not see it in my.
Oh,
handouts.
I gave it to well, I suppose you can all use it, so I'll just put it in everyone's. There we go. There you go.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. And that was a good session. And wow, it's one of those things that always happens in D&D, and I feel like I should always be expecting it, but I somehow never am. Where I prepare content, and then I'm like, okay, we'll probably get this far, and then we go through less than half of what I thought we were gonna do, and I'm like,
And we
well, I'm
don't
prepared
leave
for
the
a
room.
long time. Didn't even go into Undermountain at all. So, yeah, that's good. So we'll come back. I believe we're all free next Friday. I believe.
Should be.
I'm not entirely sure, probably, but I'll have to check on some things.
So far, even if Will doesn't make it, we might be able to play anyway, if everyone wants to. Because I
I
think
should
everyone
be
else is
free.
good.
I
But-
kind of like having at least one night off from everything around here, so
Yeah.
I will
How-
try my
How
best.
long are you hanging around there? Just curious.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's exciting. All right.
Don't get me wrong, they're my family and I love them, but
That was piercing. Wow. That was a sound.
I
Anyway.
understand
Sorry.
that feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I know, we all need to head out, but thank you all for playing. I'm so glad we're back on,
Yeah.
on this. This is a great
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that
This
was
was-
nice.
This was a great time. And yeah, we'll be back next Friday, so good night, Internet.
Good night.
Good night, internet. Yeah, I'm gonna get going as